All right. Welcome back to RPG Quest, and we are back to game 280. This is Digimon World 2 on the PlayStation. Back again. Back to more grinding. How's it going, Madrino? Welcome, welcome. Welcome to more Digifun. Gotta go. I think we're supposed to find... Yeah, we're trying to capture a Tankmon. I had to remember there for a second. So we're trying to capture a Tankmon for what's her name, Kim. So we gotta like bring a lot more digivices. I didn't have enough last time, so I think I got a small heart. We need probably get at least a medium heart. So yeah, let's go get some more digivices. Make our way up there. I think I bought some before heading off, so I should have enough right now. I just need to go up there and grab it. The joys. I think it was in the web domain. A little step at a time. That's the timer before I forget. Let's make sure I have hearts. Yeah, we got 6. I mean, 6 is enough. I doubt I'll be able to throw 6 at it before it gets to me anyways, so... There we go, Goryo. Yep. Back to grind, you know it. One step at a time. We got a pretty decent team right now. It's just, you know, I need to get at least one other pretty decent character, and of course I need to, like, mine are kind of level capped right now. Well, except for, still have one that isn't quite level capped, but I'll get level capped soon. And then I gotta digivolve them again. I want to try to get them to at least a... It'd be nice to get them to mega level, so if I can somehow get some champions ultimates, and level those up to like 29, 28, 29, preferably 29. And I'd be able to digivolve these to megas, but that's probably gonna take at least 2 digivolutions, so that's gonna be fun. It's gonna be more and more grinding. Let's finish the the game in a nutshell in this. Just lots and lots of grinding. Because right now my elephant dude is capped out. And I also need to go capture... See if I can capture a Garurumon there for the next trade that was offered. I know there was one on the top level of the... I think it was the drive domain. So I need to go back in there and see if I can capture one. He's going to be vaccine type, so we're going to need a lot of cell phones. I think I've got a bunch in the bank. So that's going to be fun. And then once I do that, I can probably combine... So once I have another ultimate, I can combine these two together. Because these two are both capped. He's 27, he's 22. So if that follows the same kind of... well, so far, I mean, this guy leveled up 3 levels instead of 2 that I expected, so this might... It'd be nice if he gave us to 31, but then 31 wouldn't be enough to get learning abilities, so... But at least it'll give us an upgrade. It's all about little baby steps, I guess. I wish there's a turbo button on this. There's a turbo button on everything in this emulator. PS3 needs a turbo mode. It's weird it has to like load in, I guess, all the traps or something. I don't know. At least I can run away from most fights, so... Still gotta wait about 20 seconds to get into the fight and get out of the fight afterwards. Stuff isn't worth fighting. Especially since I only have one character that can get experience right now. Disc 1. In there. So it's hanging on the top level. I forget what the top level is, 8 or 9 or something. Hey, Dream Boss. How's it going? How's your Friday? Oh, do I have... Forgetting this place uses those stupid missiles every time you go in. We know where the exit is. I'm gonna get chased by this guy all the way there. God, that slows it down so much because they gotta move every time after we move. Awesome. A warm day here. It's muggy today. One of those donut rooms, isn't it? Starting to learn the room layout of these places. It's just going to be in one of these little rooms in the corners. Gabruman, Gabruman. Yeah, one thing I've noticed is we're starting to meet champions that are like that require a certain amount of DP to actually get if we're digivolving normally. I wonder if they come with any DP built in. Probably not. You know, they're actually Digimon that would require DP. They probably don't give you any DP with them. Yeah, Buttermilk Mike. Awesome guy. Always gives out some cool number of gift subs. Eludian Chronicle announced, spiritual successor to Suikoden. Oh yeah? Kickstarter project. Yeah, Kickstarter projects are always like, maybe, maybe not. It depends on like which company is actually making it. Is it something that has some sort of track record, or is this just some like some dude who's never made a game before? Because yeah. Kind of need to have an A team there to work on that kind of stuff. Developed by Studio Rabbit and Bear Studios. Creators on board such as Yoshitaka Murayama. Hey, Gergermer. Hey, Stuart. Penchant for self-flagellations is one of the right here. Oh yes. This game's the epitome of self-flagellation. Okay, so it's like it's actual creators of oh come on. Had to be in the last room, didn't it? It's the original creators. No, by original creators is it like some interns that, you know, did a small thing, or is it actual, you know, character designers, you know, important people that created the game? It's like the Mega Man, you know, like Mighty Number 9 wasn't like the guy who made it was just like, I don't know, he's part of the team, but he wasn't like, you know, part of the A team making the Mega Man. People made him coffee, yeah, exactly. As long as they've, you know, if they're the main team that actually worked on Suikoden ones before, hey, I'm all for it. It's so rare to get good Kickstarters these days. I mean, there's definitely some success stories for Kickstarters, but there's also, for every success story is definitely like 10 failures. Things they get dumped a lot of money and then they just disappear with the cash. Nothing ever gets released. Go out July 27th, run through August 28th. Well, usually the first couple days where they usually get the biggest, chunks. That'll give you a good idea of what it's gonna do. Let's see, teleporter in there. There it is. I wonder how much they're gonna be asking for. Yeah. Well, PC's always the cheapest one to develop for, but yeah. They better be on consoles if they're gonna be releasing it. Maybe Epic Games is gonna give them a bunch of cash to release it on the Epic Games Store exclusively. Sure, that'll never happen. Yeah, totally not. Oh yeah, that Octopath Traveler style. God, yeah. Looks exactly like Octopath Traveler. Just, higher resolution, like less, less kind of retro inspired, but same kind of style. Yeah, we'll see. I guess we'll see how. I'm sure it'll get a lot of people dumping money into it. I never kickstart anything. It's just like I don't pre-order stuff. Oh yeah. If it's on Kickstarter, they have to put a goal. They can't just say, "Oh yeah, take as much money as we can," kind of thing. God damn it! I think I've got a part repair. Exactly. So there's been too many times people have been burnt Kickstarter ones, especially the ones that have a lot of hype. What? Take a nap before sleep. The best. Party time. I gotta rest up before your sleep. I mean, sleeping is a lot of work, so gotta make sure you're prepared for it. It's like stretching before exercise, you gotta pre-sleep. Hey, Smartball, welcome back. Good luck, yeah. Got 6 Digimon devices. I'm hoping this Tankmon joins us. No, I'm gonna try and Tankmon first, and then I'm gonna try Garurumon next. So trying to get up web domain here. A billion encounters. As the most American projects. Use other people's money to make yourself rich. Pretty much. Yeah, but is there like a Japanese equivalent of Kickstarter? I mean, Kickstarter is where most of the money for these like passion projects come from, I guess. It's like GoFundMe and stuff like that, but I'm sure a Japanese variant of that just wouldn't be raking anywhere near the amount of money that Kickstarter would. I don't want to encounter that guy. Damn it. Well, I guess we're going back there anyways. Oh, yeah, there's definitely Kickstarters for new game systems. Has there ever been a successful Kickstarter for a new game system, though? Like, a game system that actually came out that was actually, you know, what they promised, not just some lazy, you know, PC, micro PC stuffed into a shell and with like a Linux operating system or something like that. They see a glorified emulator box. Pretty much. But yeah, I'd never... Kickstarters, pre-orders... Like, the only time I might pre-order something is for a collector's edition or something, that's it. I would never pre-order a game that, you know, like a normal version of a game or something. Like, why? Or worse, the thing I never understood is digital pre-orders. Like, why the hell would you pre-order a digital version of a game? Like, they're never gonna be out of stock. Like, that's the stupidest thing I've ever heard. Digital pre-orders. Like, I just can't wrap my head around that. It's one thing with the physical versions that might be low in stock, because, you know, maybe it's super popular, but there's zero reason to pre-order a digital version of a game, ever. Just stream the game on Twitch, yeah. Like, it's like, oh, digital pre-order, you can like pre-download the game so it's ready, and like you can play it like at midnight. Like, do you really need to play the game like absolute like the second you know they hit the switch? Like, I don't know. If you're desperate to play the game, I mean, because buzzwords, yeah. It's, I don't know. Pre-order culture just doesn't make sense to me at all. I just don't understand it. Especially since people have been burned so often, and they keep pre-ordering the damn things. We have stuff like, you know, like all these stories about, you know, the GameStop stores closing down, and people are pre-ordering games there, and well, where are they gonna get their pre-orders now? Three whole cosmetic items, yeah. That's not a stupid thing. Pre-order bonuses, yeah. I don't know. Companies, you know, it works for them, so they keep doing it, and people keep buying it. So it's, I don't know, it's just, it never made sense to me. Well, you get physical stuff like collector's stuff, sure. Yeah, you know, so that's the only time I could possibly think of pre-ordering something. But yeah, digital bonuses, that's stupid. In the middle, isn't it? Yep. Yeah. Exactly, a tangible item, and it's going to be a collectible item because it's going to be very limited stock, right? So as a collector, I could see that. You're getting something physical. Digital bonuses have absolutely no worth. Because you're not gonna be able to collect a. You're not gonna be able to. It's not a collection. It's a digital item. It's like, oh look, I have this. This cosmetic thing that's in this single-player game that nobody else can see. Collection. I don't know. But some people, they just see those bonuses like, oh, I gotta get this because it's a bonus. Bonus equals good. It's free. Yeah, digital head start. Yeah, God. Get some experience bonus for the first day. Or, you know, you can just wait till it drops in price. You know, that works better. Ow. Hey, my shooter cannon is broken, isn't it? I'll have to fix that before I go into that room. Could be in the top room there. It seems like that's where he usually hangs out. I do have a parts repair, I hope. Be good. Alright. Yeah, exactly. It's tied to your account. You can trade it. Hey, Pokemon Master in, Rio. That's so much of the game. Is it that bad? Summer event. Are they wearing parkas? They're totally wearing parkas, aren't they? I don't know if I shot the right thing. Oh crap. It's a great start. Ignore the first one. I don't know if I'll get him to medium hard here. I mean, he ignored one of them, so... He ignored two of them, great. Oh, this is probably going to be a fail. Knocking him into the ocean and drowning. Great start for every great adventure, yep. Barely considered a swimsuit. Shouldn't interrupt. Yeah, I guess I can interrupt the. No, I can interrupt this guy. Yeah. Guy first and kill the clock dude. She ain't doing no swimming in that thing. One down. Attack missed. What? Man, one of my attack didn't miss. What? Why is everybody's attack missing? Can't interrupt a missed attack. Alright. I mean, they ignored 2 digit devices, so I don't know. I'm not holding my breath that he's gonna join me, but maybe I'll get lucky. That especially sucks in this, that the fact that they can ignore gifts. Like, not only do you have to throw in them enough gifts so that they'll join you before they get to you, you also have to hope they don't ignore any. Damage. Come on, join us. Join us. Damn it. Mah. Yeah, unless we get a medium heart, we're probably not gonna get him. Yeah, it's impossible getting a big heart. Hopefully 6 is enough to even get a medium heart. I'm sure if at least one of those other 2 that were ignored hit, he probably would have had medium heart, but fortunately I screwed up. Or he screwed up. Yes, I have an elephant and an angel woman. I'm curious what the next generation is going to look like. I'm combining my elephant with that demon dude we have eventually. So I need to get another virus type. Let's try this again. Yeah. Well, I recommend using YouTube if you go to the list there and then the Beacon Games. Actually, do I have a link? There you go. Yeah. Go to the YouTube one and that one, I mean, the problem with Twitch is not very good at all for organizing any sort of playlists. So YouTube is a lot better. So if you choose any game, and then if you look at the description of that game, there's a link to the playlist for that specific game. So if you just take like a random game, like, I don't know, Starfight or something like that, you know, you'll get the first one, and then you look in the description, there's going to be a link to the playlist for the rest of the games in that, or the rest of the VODs of that game specifically. Because yeah, Twitch just sucks for that kind of stuff. Best I can do on Twitch is just create like a big playlist for the first game of each one. That's the main reason I upload everything to YouTube. Just for organization. Yeah, and you can also go to the beaten game list, and to look at each game, the name of the game is going to be a link to the playlist as well, so that might be easier with that. Or if you're looking for a certain game too, you can just search it using Nightbot, so just the exclamation search, and it'll give you a direct link to that playlist. So a lot of different ways of doing it. Wait, this... It's not over there. Not over there. Never like road maps you don't travel on. Yeah, well, this game obviously they did everything as budgeted as they could for design of dungeons and world maps and that. You can tell most of their budget went to designing the actual, like, you know, 3D models of all the Digimon. Like, the dungeons are basically, well, quote-unquote randomly generated. There's like a certain layout of rooms with kind of random paths. So some paths might exist, some might not. And of course, an exit that is like randomly placed with certain exceptions. So it has to be in a certain area. Hey, Fess. Like this one here, there's going to be 4 rooms on the outside with like some kind of rooms that are just a bunch of corridors. So the exit's always going to be in one of the 4 corners on the outside. So you know it's going to be one of those. So it could be in any one of those 4. So might get lucky and get the first one. So I'm starting to learn the layout of all these damn rooms. No, these rooms are the easiest ones to actually capture Digimon in, since the rooms are so big, and since there are a bunch of corridors, you can throw gifts at the enemies for a long time before they get to you. So these are by far the easiest ones to capture Digimon in. Well, second best. The best being the dungeons where, or the rooms that they're trapped behind, like some traps of some kind. I think that sucks in these rooms is that every time you move, the enemy has to move afterwards, so it makes your progress through the room super slow unless you fight every fight. still humming this damn song. Stop it, game. Digimon. Digimon have like an annoying confusion attack. Hey Zerdine, how's it going? Come on, exit, yes. Always sucks when it's the last possible room. Well, probably. I'm gonna be humming it to myself in like 5 games from now. Making some progress slowly but surely. Very slowly. Sucks when you're trying to capture a specific Digimon to continue the story, and of course, you get unlucky and you know they ignore you. Throw some gifts and they're like, nah, I don't like this gift. Shoot. Wanted to go diagonal there. Oh, I'm pretty sure I'm not even at the halfway point. We're supposed to be getting some archive ship to go to this File Island place. So I figured File Island is probably the halfway point. So we're not even there yet, so... But as you can tell with most battles, I'm just running away at this point, because, yeah, it's not worth fighting these things, not for a little bit of XP. So it makes the combat go way faster. But of course, not making any money or getting XP, so that's kind of sucks. You still gotta wait for the loading time. How many floors was there in this one? 8? These annoying ones. Never lucky. When you get the rooms that have 2 dudes in them. 2 fights I'm gonna have to run away from if I get lucky. You know, at this point, my guys are we're like 10 levels higher than most of these enemies, so... Then again... luck does happen. Darkness power. And almost like, probably like 45 minutes into the stream, still trying to do this one thing. I'm just capturing this one specific Digimon. Even though you're running away from everything, it still takes a long time to get through these dungeons. And if you get unlucky trying to capture it, well, you gotta do it again. Seriously, what the hell? I'm getting like the unluckiest room is full of monsters. I'm gonna open that chest. Opening the chest isn't worth it to do a fight. That one was empty at least. It's gonna be a trap heavy one, isn't it? There's like traps everywhere. Oh, that wasn't too painful, luckily. Oh, nice. I love when the exit is in the same room. The best rooms ever. That should be in the next floor. Ghosts. I hate enemies that can move 2 turns, or 2 spaces per turn. Those are the worst enemies. Especially if you need to grab one of those as a... You need to try to grab one of those to... like level up or whatnot. Digimon. He died from an easy bake oven. Those things are dangerous. Nope, here goes nothing. God damn it. It's always the frickin' shooter gun, every time. All the things that could be broken, like... We got our parts fixed. I should have kept it broken, that way if I hit another mine on the way up. Although this should be the last. All the way to the top. Alright, please don't ignore my digi-devices this time. My digivices. Okay, let's get started. Good. Good. So 5 isn't enough to get a medium heart, so 6 hopefully is. As long as he doesn't ignore it. Oh, come on, game. Seriously? It looks like I could throw at least one more, so... Well, this one definitely isn't in Mystery Dungeon style. It's got that roguelike thing of Mystery Dungeon games, but without the, you know, the nice fast-paced combat. This is more like Evolutions. Yeah, oh yeah, it's definitely, like, if you have a small heart, the chance is slim. It's still potential, but it's definitely a much lower potential than if I had a medium. Which means we're very likely gonna have to go up here again. I'm gonna go buy one more digi-device though, since it's clear that I can shoot at least one more. Yeah. When you're making this many monsters, it's like Pokemon, right? get to the point where you just have to start making things out of everyday objects. I'm sure there's what, Pokemon based on like lamps, and I'm sure there's definitely vehicles based ones. There's probably some based on like just office objects. You get to a point where there's just not really much else you can make it out of. Lawnmowermon, yeah. Pretty much. Yeah, whenever a franchise goes for a while, I mean, it's gonna happen. Okay, Camera, you have a great night. Hopefully get some sleep. Yeah, Trubbish, exactly. I mean, you know they're scraping the bottom of the barrel when they started making things like that. It's like Pokemon's and Digimon's based on like practically every animal. 40 minutes awake is enough. You get to sleep another. Wake up 40 minutes, sleep 40 minutes, wake up 40 minutes. Problem solved. Call Torb Electrode, yeah. Just orbs. Basically looks like a damn Pokeball. It's an electric Pokeball. That's what matters. Please join us. I know it's a slim chance, but goddamn. I mean, if they're gonna make us do this, give us access to like at least the C rank stuff. I know you have to spend more money for them, but these D rank things just suck. Second last thing you capture the run. Yeah, I wonder why, right? Jeez, this thing sucks. Come on, join us. Please join us. Don't make me go up here again. Oh, come on, game. Seriously? I hate you, game. Alright, I'm gonna go buy one more Digidevice. It seems like I can throw at least 7. Yeah, I was probably... If he didn't ignore the last one, I probably would have been able to get him. So I probably need to, like at least 6 to be to get a medium heart. I need all 7, then she's the RNG. I don't know what the chance of them ignoring the gift is, but you know, Toothbrushmon. It wasn't Electric Toothbrushmon. Sonic Hairmon. Evolves into Dentistmon. One more Digidevice. I should go try getting the other Garurumon. That one at least I can get C rank stuff. So a little easier, but it probably won't give me as much room to capture them. Watch me ignore the first 3 or something. Just to piss me off. The first 2. Why does he have to be on the top floor? Can he be on the first floor or something? Maybe I get lucky and get the exits in the same room, 3 floors in a row or something. Damn it. Guess we're fighting that thing. Just save there after getting the Digivice and have to go and get another one after I inevitably fail and have to reload again. I mean, it's a good thing at least he's a slower one, or it takes, you know, 2 turns to move 1 step, because if he was a normal speed Digimon, it would have been impossible to get this guy. I mean, I guess I could probably get him to a small heart, but anything past a small heart would have been absolutely impossible. No, I need him to advance the story. I need to trade him to Kim. What does she need it for? I forget what she needed it for, but she needs it anyways, so... Garurumon's for a trade. Oh, the Kakumon, no, that was another step. That one I've done. That was Ikakumon, Siakomon, and Yanamon. That one is already done. This one Kim needs this thing for... I forget why she needed it. I know she needed it anyways. It's needed for a part or something. Real pain in the ass to get. Somewhere. No. I think when I'm just walking through corridors, no rooms in sight. I don't see an exit there. I need to get that mine removal arm thing. It seems whenever I hit a mine, no matter what, it's always the shooter hand thing. Let's grab this treasure. Hit bug zap one. Damn it, bug zaps. Garurumon. Or Garurumon, whatever. Oop. That was a waste. Could have just gone to that room and gone to that corridor. Stupid game. It's like a troll there. Never lucky. I'm gonna get rooms that have like 2 enemies. It's like no matter what, you're gonna be fighting at least one. And the next room is gonna have 2 enemies as well. Making this as long as possible to get to the next level. I was gonna say, and I bet I'm gonna fail to run away, but I wasn't gonna say it because I was gonna jinx myself, but nope, it happened anyways. Spam bots again. Give him on. I want a Nanimon just because he looks so absurd. I probably don't. There yet? Are we there yet? 2 more floors? 3 more floors? never the first room. Shooter gun? Ah, it's the best one. Nope. Nope. Don't step. God damn it. There. Don't step on the bugs. I love those floors. This is the best floor. Alright, one more floor. Yeah, you're telling me. Almost there. No. Ghosts. Having fun. Well, I'm having... No. It's a slow process. I'll have fun when this game's done. It's really fun trying to go back and grabbing like a Digimon that just doesn't want to join you and ignores your gifts. I'm having blank. I'm having emotion not found. Alright, so we can ignore the first one, that's good. We'll probably get him to ignore one, that's it. Okay, halfway there. So good. One more, maybe. Yes. Didn't ignore anything. Well, there's no point in throwing the last one. We're not gonna get a big heart, so save myself a Digi-device for later. All right. So better chance, but still a decent chance he might not join us. So might still have to come up again, but frig. Let's kill the clock first. The clock is annoying. Pretty much, yeah. Yeah, it's 55%, so basically a 50-50 chance. If I could get him to big heart, it's basically like a 75% chance. But there's no way I'd get a big heart this guy unless I had like a toy boat or a toy plane or something. I don't have either. I don't have any access to anything other than D rank gifts for data types right now, so that's on my side. Yeah, if I was a gambling man, I'd take the bet, but this is what, like the fourth time? No, yeah, it's the fourth time I tried. The last three times I got the small heart, mind you. Hoping I'd have to go up here again. Oh man, this is painful. Hey Dragon Soul. How's it going? Kilo Groot. Alright, better join us after this. Please join us. Please make it so I don't have to go up here again. Knowing my luck, I'm gonna have to do this like 3 times with a 55% chance. Which would be like a 12% chance of happening. Cute blue dinosaurs. Yeah, I mean, they're usually cute when they're rookies, and then when they get the champion and up, they get like... They get very un-Pokemon-like. Pokemon had like cute characters throughout like the entire evolution process. Not Digimon. Digimon, they get like mean-looking as they evolve. More spikes, more metal. Please join. Please make it so I don't have to go up here again. Please. I do have room in my Digivice, I hope. Yeah, I should have 2 spots. Yes, thank you. Ah. Thank God. Still need to pick up that Garurumon, but at least that one's vaccine type. So that one should be easier because I have C rank vaccine type things I can bring. Alright. Level 14. I kind of want to keep him, but, you know, gotta trade him in. Unless she's just like, oh yeah, I just wanted to see him and you can keep him. This guy should be able to level up to... He might be able to level up to Ultimate. Let's get out of here. Oh yeah, this is definitely geared towards the, you know, the kids that would have played Digimon back in the day. Although I think most kids would have just never finish this game considering how grindy it is. Evolve into Tankmon? Yeah, probably. I'm not sure what it evolves into Tankmon though, so I wasn't about to start trying a bunch of different Digivolutions. I got most of like the vaccine stuff kind of figured out, but I haven't really captured any data stuff. So we have 3 cell phones in the bank. Let's get 1 more. Try to capture that Garurumon. Hopefully 4 cell phones is enough. I mean, there's C rank gifts. I doubt I'd be able to throw more than 4 anyways. Kittlemon. I wouldn't be surprised, Brig. Some of those Digivolutions make no sense. Alright. Oops. Skateboard. Let's go turn in this Tankmon before I do anything stupid. Well, there's that blue thing, which we haven't actually met yet. I'm assuming he's going to be on File Island, because I haven't seen him at all in this island. And I don't know if the... I don't know if that other dude is a Digivolution of him. Probably is. And it looks like him. But yeah, I haven't actually met him yet. Because every indication is that we're going to be going to this File Island place once we find this archive ship. We gotta find Bill Oldman or something like that first. Alright, Kim, I got your Tankmon. carriage, make Tankmon? Yeah, let me access your Digibeetle browser. I'll transfer Tankmon's analysis data. Now it's all set. I guess we get to keep him, because we're just sending his analysis data. Thanks, great job. I knew you could count on you. Use this data to fix this guy's energy system. Oh yeah, here, take this item. I was saying thanks for a job well done. XP chip? Wait, was this required? I'll use Tankmon's data to fix this guy's motor. Connect these parts and fix this panel here. Beep, click, click. My name is... Okay, it looks like it's working. My name is Gaia. My use Digimon. Conquer. World. All Gaia. Danger. Gaia. It's finished, but not quite what I expected. It's just repeating Gaia. I guess that's what I'll call it, Gaia. Wait, was this not a required story thing? Just for the XP chip? But this was like story requirement. I mean, this XP chip sounds potentially good. I'm assuming it's gonna be like some sort of level up thing. Kinda like the am I missing it, or am I... maybe it is a key item. No? Did it go into our actual inventory? Wait, it did. That's the first time. Usually things never boost your experience points. Okay. What does it mean by boost? Huh. So where do we go? Keep on repeating Gaia. What a funny device. But what is Gaia? No idea what it is. I don't know, maybe it was required. These guys are mentioning the robot specifically, so I did need to fix it, but XP chip is like a bonus. What is the main computer terminal? Here, do you know what it is? Kim Strange looking robot says that it's... Let's go grab that Garurumon before we do anything else. The Garurumon we saw kind of top levels of the drive domain. This one. Let's see what this XP chip thing does. I'm assuming it gives us like a level boost or something. Or if it's just like one level, it's multiple levels. Obviously going to hold on to it. Try Tankmon, because Tankmon has obviously got a lot of room. So he is currently at... he's at 981 XP. Okay, so it looks like it just gets him to the next level. I mean, he probably levels up. Oh no, he had 981, yeah, it gave him like 1,000, yeah, it gave him 1,000 XP. Which isn't that much. Yeah, it's like... yeah, it's like 10% of Beastmon's XP. Let's reload here. Is there a quick reload option? There's no quick reload option, is there? Reset. So, I mean, that would give Tankmon a couple levels, although I guess they only level up in battle and they only level up once per fight, it seems like. So you probably got like 2 levels worth of XP there. Let's throw that XP chip in our server for now and totally forget about it and never use it again. Why can't I transfer items out here? It's kind of weird. It's like I'm inside of a dungeon. Alright, XP chip, don't think there's Digivice. Get another bit bug or something? No. This one, before I reloaded. Should get another wave missile over here. I remember what kind of traps are in that dungeon, so... But I want to go missing here. Finding Garurumon. Not to be confused with Garurumon. Oh, when I was... Yeah, I guess... I never thought of just, like, running away from it. Yeah, that's a good point. I mean, Diva's not the room anyways, so yeah, I guess I could have kept running away from it and didn't even think about that, but it worked. Oh, thanks for that. Yeah, I guess it makes sense. I'm always like, I don't want to move because then it'll waste one of my turns. That was my mindset, and like, I wasn't even thinking about it. Potentially, you know, being able to run away from it, because, yeah, it's too slow. That room did have a lot of space to run around, too, so... I mean, that one was basically designed for you to capture it. Design the room. That one normally runs away, except when you walk right up to it. Angemon and Angelwoman are staring at each other. Got some little angel babies soon. There's a bunch of cherubs. Exactly. Yeah. It's like what a lazy thing. It's like it's one thing when you reskin one, but no, let's just take the same, you know, toy Agumon and just make them clear Legos. New Digimon, yeah. That's cheating. Someone's moving fast. It's Birdamon. Check no mage. Return to eternity. Hooray for European exclusive games. I'm sure they're going to be wonderful. So I think he was hanging out on like top floors. I don't know. This one probably has like 8 or 9. Seeing him on floor 9 last time, but usually they show up on floor 9, they're going to show up in other floors too. You know, the game's not terrible, it's just there's a lot of optimization they could have done that would make combat a lot better. If combat was, you know, 5 times the speed, no super long load times. As it is, like, you don't want to do combat because it's so slow, it just slows everything down. Yeah, I mean, it looks like it has a lot of effort put into it. I mean, it's got, I don't know if it has full voice acting, but from a little bit of it I tried to, you know, make sure it worked and whatever, it had, you know, pretty decent voice acting, so usually games don't get voice acting unless there's a pretty decent budget thrown into it, so I'm sure it's probably okay. It's just one of those games that never came stateside. the music is very repetitive. That's the one problem with the music. There's two themes you hear throughout this entire game. This theme. And this theme. That's it. That's like 95% of the game audio right here. The story is pretty much just go into the domain, fight a bunch of Digimon, rinse and repeat. It's like, oh yeah, here's another part of the story. Now you gotta go into the domains and fight more Digimon. Like, oh, the story just advanced. Alright, you gotta go into some domains and fight more Digimon. That's basically all the story is. It just kind of pushes you back into the domains to fight more Digimon. So it's pretty blah. Yeah, well, I mean, this one isn't really a roguelike though. I mean, it's a roguelite. I mean, it's got kind of quote-unquote randomly generated dungeons, but has none of the elements that you normally have and obviously traps. We don't have like you don't have like the live battle system that roguelikes have. Like the mystery dungeon games, you don't have undiscovered items or unidentified items like you would have that could curse you. You know, you don't get new equipment, stuff like that, like you would have in roguelikes. The closest game I can compare it to would be the Evolution games on Dreamcast. Evolution games have basically the same system. You have like randomly generated dungeons like this, and like JRPG style combat. So it's basically like Evolution, but with Digimon. go diagonally there, and that'll probably hurt me if I hit the blue thing. There we go. Yeah, I got a doggo. Little Yorkie. That's my Digimon. My doggo is a Digimon, he would just bark at everything and run away. Yes, basically what's happening now. I'm running away from everything. I'm never high enough to start encountering these. I think it was Leomon. It was like the visible on screen character. Everyone was hanging out with. Let's go a little higher. I don't know if this place has 8 levels or 9 levels. 7. Level 7 should be the point where I'll probably start seeing them. Yeah, they're great doggos. He's definitely getting on in age though. See, this would be the perfect room here to have one, but nope. Digimon, Gatomon. This is the perfect kind of room. You can throw as many gifts as you want. Nope, not so lucky. See, like, we're getting DP characters like Gatomon, Pitomon. I'm really curious if you captured one of those, if they would actually start with some DP or they would start with 0 DP. I can't see them giving you free DP, so probably no DP, which would make no sense if you got like a 0 DP Gatomon. Going up, I guess. I'm getting his Frigimons here. Okay, so 9 floors then. Oh, there we go. Oh, it's pretty far, so. Digimon. Small heart. Let's throw all 4 of them. As long as he doesn't ignore one of them. Oh, nice. Got a medium heart already. Get a large heart. Large heart. Yeah, can only get medium heart. Still, 50% chance. So once I fail this, at least I know I only have to throw 3 cell phones at them. Or a cell phone would be a waste. Unless, of course, I get them further away. This virus is going to do very little damage in these vaccine types. Yeah, I mean, it's probably, unless you have like a, you get like a toy plane or something like that, you're probably not getting the large heart. Yeah, the counterattack, yeah, that's true. Counterattack is nasty. The best bet for that is just going to be using, you know what, yeah, let's just interrupt it. As long as you don't target him, his counterattack is going to be, you can interrupt the counterattack. Yeah, imagine, yeah, speedrun, obviously. Gotcha. Makes sense. Yeah, that's probably all I would have needed there, just because he had a large heart. We got a medium heart or a small heart on 2. We got a medium heart on 3. So I was probably at one D rank and maybe even 1 E rank away from getting a large heart. Not that I had any more room there, but. It's gonna hurt. Actually, yeah, I'm not gonna be able to. That's right, I'm not gonna be able to interrupt him because I'm attacking him, so he's gonna get the counterattack off. He can't interrupt the counterattack. So that's a waste. Damage him too much. Alright, let's murder this guy. Come on, 50-50 chance. Wasn't that supposed to come out this year or something? Yes! First try. Hooray! Hey, Chaotix. Making some progress. Managed to get a Tankmon, Garurumon. Trading our Garurumon in now. Get out of here. Yeah, Garurumon stayed, luckily. First try. I like when I get him on the first try, I don't have to come back here. So this one, at least this one you don't have to go to the top level, but let's trade him in. I forget what we get for it. I'm sure it's better. It's gonna be an ultimate, obviously. Watch me get this. Like, oh yeah, we're trading this different one now for this one. It's like, no. I trade my Garurumon for Magna Angemon. Sounds like a fiery angel. Let me see, Magna Angemon. Yes, we still have some left. Would you like to make a trade? I just love how it's always like, yes, like uppercase, like, yes, please. Let's trade. Okay then, let's begin trading Digimon. Ba 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 ba. Sweet. Yeah, I'm almost done in the PS1 library. That's what sucks. We're practically at the end. There's only a couple games left. And of course, it's intermixed with the PS2 library, so... Well, when I first saw the Garurumon, I remember I remember fighting a different colored one. It's like, yeah, there's a blue variation, but I thought it was the same one. That's when it's kind of like there had to be a name difference. So when I found a Garurumon, I was like, oh, let me go double check what they wanted, and Garurumon, I was like, oh yeah, okay, there's the difference. Because I did recall seeing a different, like a palette swap version. Yeah, exactly. You need to make babbies. Nice little cherubs. Alright, what do we got here? Let's take a look. Magna Angemon. Not what I expected out of Magna Angemon. He looks like an old angel, like his wings are wilted and... Not what I expected. Magical Tail throws a spear. HP recovery. Nice. Cover 150 HP all. Okay, that is nice. Wow, that's a super heal. Okay, well there we go. I've got a super heal now. 150 to everybody for 24 MP. Damn. I like that one. Alright, he's going in my A team for sure. Yeah, no kidding. Alright, so I guess we're gonna combine Magna Dramon with Tapirmon, I guess. Because they're both level capped. Throw Magna Angemon on there. We're gonna lose our virus type is the only problem, but whatever. Lucky Dewey, what? Is this what Lucky Dewey? How did we advance this time? I didn't think of it going back here. Maybe once we gave the Tankmon to Kim. No, I'm 4th rank at this point, I think. I need to go actually do some more arena. Report to the guard leader. What should I tell him? Hey, Lucky Louie, is there something wrong? No, not really. You have something in your mind. What's up? Nothing really, but I can talk to you about... Talk to you, Akira? Sure, what happened? I can't talk here. Can we meet in Tamer's room? When did Digimon World 3 come out? In 2002. Still got Digimon Anode Cathode to do. Which was a rare, like, Asia English game that came out in this era. We're trying to Joy may be in danger. Guys. Trimax, sorry. Searching for a modem domain, found X neck part of the blood's night symbol. So we kept on going, but there were only 7 floor levels where they were even lower. Wait, we're going down? I thought we were going up. So Bertrand and Joy would continue, and I would use an autopilot to return. Use their daughter Joy, same parents that named their kid Bertrand. Still haven't returned to the city yet, huh? That's right, it's been a while since I got back. Getting worried about them, I was wondering if I should report to the team leader. Bertrand and the others have been captured. Also, we have no information on the modem domain. Maybe really the enemy headquarters. So I'll go there to rescue them. Well, go ahead and report to the team leader. Okay, got it. Please, help them out of that place. Yeah, I can take the strange part that we found. Thanks, let's get moving. Roger, Akira. Got the saving music in. Let's go make some Digimon babies. Really? We get a Shima Unimon? Let's just go back to... We're just gonna get back another Mammoth. That's boring. Huh. I guess this has a Gatomon, so either way you look at it. They're gonna give us a new dude, but whatever. Yeah, but at least we get a higher level. I mean, right now, Mammothmon is stuck at 22, so we get him at least to 29, maybe 30. The problem with the Yanamon is he's, like, not leveled up at all. Yeah, do it at the other place. Yeah, I'll hold off Tapirmon until Magna Angemon. I'll see what these you can get. I would guess Leomon, which would give us like the whatever the upgraded version of Leomon would be. I mean, I wouldn't do it now until Magna Angemon is leveled up, but the potential. Or Tankmon. Yeah, can't do it here anyways. X. Oh yeah, I mean if they made the combat like 3 times faster, and made grinding, you know, less of a thing, you know, maybe the level caps wouldn't be as low as they are. So you have to, you know, digivolve them like a million times to get a higher level, then yeah, it could definitely be better. There's a lot of ways they could improve this. So let's see here. So we get Gatsumon. Not sure what a Gatsumon is. That wouldn't really help us there because it would only give us an extra couple levels over Tapirmon. That's right, that was a champion. Yeah, yeah, I want to combine in Welcome with the champion. It's bad. Well, I've sort of figured out. I mean, so far it seems to be like 2 or 3 levels higher than the highest level. It does seem to be a little... Like I've tested... Like the earlier ones seem to be 2 levels. Once they're like between 20 and 30 seems to be 3 levels. I bet you between 30 and 40 is going to be like 4 levels higher than the highest level. So... Kind of got it sort of mostly figured out. I don't have a huge subset of like tests yet. Well, no, once our Angel Woman maxes out, because Angel Woman is a combination of a 16 and a 24. And she's 24 now, so we'll see if she maxes out at 27 or 28. I'm guessing 27, if Tapirmon's anything to go by. I don't feel like leveling up anything else, though. I don't know if... See, the one thing I'm not too sure about is, like, the wild Digimons. Like, let's say... One second, guys. 16 soon. What is that thing? Neutron bombs. Those sound dangerous. Nice. Nice. Is he the 69th Digimon? Need 69 PP? All these new guys look pretty badass. Tank. Yeah, it totally is. I'm sure they got ideas for these Digimons from other games. Of course, you have a bunch of angels, because why not? Yeah, I'm back for a bit. No kidding, right? Any attack just get knocked on their butt. team has like no damage output. This doesn't help that we have two dudes that are like brand new. They don't have any Digivolution, so they have like MP and HP. Digimon. I guess it's a DP variation of Digimon. Oh, I should check what all of these do in terms of attacks in case I want to get one of them. Yeah, they really love their spinny camera. Throws you off every time you're exiting down, you think like, oh, I'll go this direction. Nope. Gotta go through 2 fights now? Yeah, pretty much, right? The entire game's doing a barrel roll constantly. Nah, no tips or hints. Unless it's something in the manual or something. So we'll find out what kind of attacks they do. Party time. It's got the same attack as no, it's not Gia's attack then. Because I've yet to see 2 Digimon have the same attack. Like, normally. But it definitely seems to have to do with your level. Like, if you're much higher level than the enemies, it's almost guaranteed. I'm assuming closer you are to the enemy's levels. And I don't know if it uses your lowest level or your average level or your highest level to determine. It's just way faster than doing a fight. Is this one gonna have? There's more than 7 because the dude mentioned 7 levels. We're up to 7 level 8 now. Last one was level, I bet you it's 10. Yeah, you get to see a 10 level dungeon, so that would make sense. could be something like that. Yeah, maybe it like lowers the amount, or probably just resets the speed or something every time. If you fail to run away a couple times, you know, it becomes more and more likely. I don't know if this one has like a guaranteed runaway mechanic, like, you know, like 3 times or whatever, you can run away. Yeah, exactly. That's one of the biggest problems with Digimon games, is they're very, like, vague information. I'm sure they had a strategy guide to this game if I wanted to sell it. Well, they do have... I'm almost positive the battles run in high-res mode. Because the polygons do have... or the models have more detail when you're doing battle. Because I'm playing on PS3, so it's not so it's not... I don't notice the resolution switching, because the PS3 doesn't internally. For the people who play it on real consoles, do you notice any sort of, like... you know, does your capture cards like freak out every time it switches the battles? I'm sure it looks like it's higher resolution. And they do say they do have high res battles in on the back of the box, so it's probably a 40i or whatever. Yeah, well, the wireframe lag, I'm pretty sure, is a PS3 thing. Because the PS3, I mean, PS3 is basically a first-party emulator, right? So it's probably not optimized, so certain situations it gets issues with the wireframes. Like, it's fine when there's a lot of polygons on the screen like there is right now. It's just when there's wireframes displayed, it's like, I don't know, something in the PS3's emulating code just doesn't quite, you know, do it right, and it slows down. Emulators probably do it better than the PS3 does. Like, I tried it on my PS2. In PS2, of course, it's kind of hardware emulation, and it seems to be fine in PS2. That's why as soon as I tried it on PS2, I was like, yeah, it's a PS3 thing. That's the only thing I've noticed so far, is a little bit of slowdown with the wireframes. That's not a deal breaker in any way. A lot easier to stream PS3 as well. Especially when you have like a million PS1 games, because you could just, you know, create a memory card for every game. So I never lose my save files. And of course, you know, any games have resolution switching, you don't have to worry because it does it internally. Much easier on PS3. But I am using physical copies of all these games, so this one is loading off a disc. So that's still, so any issues with disc loading is still going to happen. PS3 does a pretty decent job of emulating the disc loading too. It doesn't do like a fast disc load. So it's fun. So I think PS2 has like a fast disc load option. Yeah, it's weird. But that can cause issues in certain games, so... which is probably why they got rid of it in PS3. It's the gun. Never use RF stuff. R whatever the hell we call him. Actually, not a problem. Alright, since we're going to be going to the boss here, I'm going to switch my Digiline around a bit. I'll keep Magna Angemon around. So, I mean, he's a healer. Tap your Mon in there. Boss, so yes, Joy-Joy's pink. I don't know why Joy-Joy would attack us though. PP-Dramon, the one and only. Digimon's on Fridge. Wow, everything is spinning. Fridge must have just gotten out of the battle. Joy-Joy, what are you doing? It's spinning, it's so much fun. I'm pretty sure she's on the drugs. The do drugs, kids. What? What is this Blood Knight's Digibeetle doing here? These naughty boys need a spanking. Here I come. Now, Joy-Joy. This is a rated E game. No spanking. Monzamon, Ninjamon. Remon has counterattack. That confuses us, so just one Buster on him. Watchful tail. And Monzamon looks really high. Like super high. I found Magical Tail's Fairy Tail. Let's be confused with the enemy. Everything assisting. It's just a team of assistants. Tries to attack several parts. Okay, I guess for virus types, increases their attack and defense. It hits everything. If you have a virus team, that's good if you're fighting viruses. Shred raised its defense because that did a lot of damage. I think so it's reverse. Maybe it was attacking defense down. Yeah, I must have lowered it. There's no way that increased it. What type he is? He must be a data type. Joy-Joy has like one of every type. Raremon's obviously the virus type. Ramon, maybe vaccine type? No. Digimon maybe vaccine type, I don't know. She usually has one of each. But it's a magical tail. These guys even attacked once yet? All they're doing is this thing. It's good time to gain some mana back. You guys might level up. Okay, I guess that's stacked. Can buff stacking this? I guess they must, because it was like 100 damage last time, they're like 150 this time. Hey Clack, how's it going? Seems just loves to keep buffing himself. I mean, their Agumon turns into Angemon, which I'm assuming Magna Angemon is a ultimate version of Angemon. So, I guess. Joy. Joy. You okay? Come on. Hey, wake up. What? Kira, what are you doing here? What am I doing here? I was chasing an enemy Digibeetle. You alright? You probably walked into an enemy trap. Why could we ask me to come after you guys? Isn't Bertrand with you? Where is he? Bertrand went further in after the enemy Digibeetle. That's right, went chasing to a Blood Knight's Digibeetle all by himself. Okay, I'll go look for him. Go back to the city, okay? Thanks, Akira. Digibeetle is almost out of energy and ammo. He's fighting Bertrand. I'm really not gonna have to fight him or anything. Woman. They get him on, yeah. Get him on terms of Angel Woman because, you know, that made perfect sense. It's gotta blow up, isn't it? Hurricane. Sounds like a Z-Cannon thing. You get to see a Z-Cannon. Yeah, I mean, you go from Toy Agumon to Gatomon to Angelomon, like, go from a bunch of Legos to a cat to an angel, like, what? At least Mammothmon kind of made sense, went from a tapir to a zebra, unicorn to a mammoth. At least they're all, like, you know, mammals, they're quadruped mammals, you know what I mean? Bertrand probably? Yeah, it's Bertrand's Digibeetle. Bertrand, you alright? It's dark, it's cramped. You alright? Bertrand, come on. There are ghosts in dark places. I'm scared. Look, there's someone outside. I'm scared. If I stay here, they're gonna catch me. I want to be caught. I want that. I'm fighting everybody in this one. Boobies and traps. So many boobies and traps. Is that some sort of peacock thing, an egg thing, a tankmon? Digitamon? Digitamamon? Daramon? That egg definitely looks like a downgrade from a, that's a champion. That'd be a downgrade from a rookie. It'd be literally digi-evolving, or devolving. Wasn't that like a mistake or something like that? Didn't they have like two different types, but then they combine into one? Oh wow. Shit. Yeah, we need to kill that egg. Of course I don't have my my other dude that can prevent healing. Enemy number one is the egg. Yeah, it's like the Caterpie and beetle thing. Caterpie turns into a bee and Weedle turns into a butterfly or something. Like what? Thanks for the help, buddy. Leave him up for last. Don't heal yourself. You're good. It's fine, heal that guy. We're not attacking him yet. You know he's getting damage from the other dude. There's out of it. See, that's why he was resting so much and never did much. He's just preparing for that super evolution. He overdid it. He turned to a super eel. Something just pooping at us. It's an evolution of like. It's obviously a virus type. Ultracephadosin. Articuno spelled Mozart? My god. I never saw it that way. Makes perfect sense now. He's hanging out with Elvis and Hitler, I'm sure. He's being covered up. Does this guy only have friendly fire? It's a good time to get my mana back, I guess. I probably am, Captain. I probably am. Yeah, looks like he only has friendly fire, so let's get our mana back, I guess. Shellman doesn't fall on his butt. I didn't even notice. Unless you guard. If you guard, of course, just stop the attack. There's no butt to begin with. Poor Shellmon. Yeah, that's a PS3 glitch. Only when wireframes are displayed. It's fine when there's a lot of polygons on screen, like, you know, right now, there's tons of polygons on screen, no slowdown. As soon as we have wireframes on screen, like right now, the PS3 engine, like, I don't know, has a hard time rendering those wireframes, I guess. It slows down, but it doesn't do that on PS2. From what I've heard of from people playing on PS1, doesn't do that either. So it's definitely a PS3 emulation glitch. I wonder if we'd do that on the Vita. Not that they'd be, or the Vita, Vita as well, I guess. PSP and the Vita. They have similar emulator, but of course this game was never released digitally as far as I'm aware, so you would think so. It probably does some weird, it probably makes them as see-through polygons or something instead. That's probably why it's struggling. As you can see, it fades from their polygons to the wireframe, so it's probably doing both. It's probably doing the wireframe and the polygons, but the polygons are invisible, but the PS3 engine might still kind of try to render them. I don't know, it's just a guess. Yeah, it's just a minor slowdown. It's turn-based game, so whatever. It's not like the Might and Magic games. The Might and Magic games, the slowdown affects gameplay, so those are annoying. Yeah, but it's still software emulation, though. I mean, the PS2 is the only one that has kind of like hardware emulation for PS1. You know, it's not like full hardware emulation. One of the advantages of the PS1 and the Vita, though, is that they, like, let's say you took the ISO of the game and played it on those, it'd probably run better, but then again, it doesn't have to worry about disk loading times, so it's kind of hard to judge, right? Because that's the biggest slowdown in this game is the disk loading. Wake up, Bertrand. Bertrand, it's me, Akira. Come on, get with it. Bertrand, where am I? What are you doing here? I was engaged in the battle of the enemy Digibeetle. Then heard some weird sound and everything got dark. Good, I guess you're alright. Welcome to enemy trapped and passed out. It's alright now. What? I got it. It was that weird sound. Blood Knight's Digibeetle. We're gonna find and destroy that thing. Darn it, I ran out of EP. Cost you $1,000 there, buddy. Good grief. I know, right? Bertrand's such a crybaby. Last time, at least we're basically at full health and mana right now. We're almost out of EP ourselves. Look at that. We only have... yeah. I don't think we have to worry about EP for a while, until we get like 20 floor dungeons. stupid Garp Tamer, you stepped right up into our trap. My Digibeetle has a beam generating device which causes craziness. Crazy. By now you should be getting such a bad headache you'll be passing out soon. This device will make you go insane. There's no point in resisting. What are you talking about? I'm not getting any headaches. What? Really? You don't even feel dizzy? Not at all. I feel fine. What's happening? More than all the others. Wait a minute. Let me ask you something. Didn't you pick up something in this domain? Something like with a Blood Knight's marking? Something with Blood Knight's marking? I'm talking about the strange device I got from Lucky Louie. That's it. It's the beam neutralizing device I lost. Dumb little brat. In that case, I'll destroy you myself. Some good battle music. Digi-dubstep. Metal Memimon. Memimon, Metal Memimon. Gardrumon. Wasn't Metal Memimon like a really rare one in the first game? Run into. Gardrumon first. Middleman's use. He seems to be doing interrupts at least. Never mind. Of this protect grenade. What kind of weird name is that? Protect you by shooting with a grenade. Smiley gun. It's a fist. Energetic line. Damage. 10% of my health. No, right? That grenade's a lie. Anti-protection grenade. That uwu smile on that Memimon. Doesn't help that these are probably data types, which vaccine sucks against. Whoa, kind of attack. Still probably hurt. Thanks. Yeah, that's good. And we do have 150 heals, so we can take a bunch of those. Kind of want one of those. It's a really powerful AoE. It's really hard as hell to get one though. It's probably like whatever good Memimon, but probably a whole lot more DP to get it. This guy interrupt this guy, can't interrupt the other guy. His health is barely going down. Yeah, see the counterattack does an AoE, but only if you attack him. That sliver of health. Better Ninja Woman's attack miss. Counterattack a counterattack. I doubt it. use an AoE counterattack and you have somebody that is also using a counterattack, that counterattack go off. You should try that, just for science reasons. I guess either way the counterattack will go off, just to do less damage. Nope. Can't counterattack a counterattack. Time these boss fights, see how long it takes to get through one of these. Like 10 plus minutes at least. That's an annoying fight. Sucks fighting data types with vaccine types. Level up, level up. It's a good chunk of XP, too bad you can't get any more on Tapirmon. Yeah. I keep forgetting with those. I mean, my cannon was broken anyways from one of the traps, but that's something I should start doing. I mean, it's not like I need them. I mean, I can handle the enemies fine. It's just it's a long battle, but I'm not running into any issues actually beating the enemies. Just it's a slow process. I finally beat them. I've rescued Bertrand and Joy. It's time to go back to the city. But yeah, that's one thing I haven't used at all is the Arc Cannon. Yeah, I mean, I haven't even tested it once yet, so it's a good question. Well, the virus types I'm not worried about, it's the data types I'm worried about. Because vaccine is strong against virus, so it's mainly the data types. It's the ones that are super slow. Here, good work. Yeah, I don't know if they sell any data type stuff in our headquarters. They do sell some at the other shop, the device dome or whatever. So much Akira. I'm so happy that Bertrand and the others made it back with me. Me too. Yes, I'm so happy. I'm gonna train hard to become a great gamer like you and Bertrand. I'm sure this place sells things that buff vaccine and debuff virus. Because, you know, that would make sense as a virus. Or as a vaccine place. Yeah. Full HP stuff I don't really care about. Yeah, like boost offensive power, for example. lowers defense. The virus candy and vaccine macho. We get like a data candy or whatever. You're gonna become a stronger tamer. I want to battle you against you in Bertrand Coliseum tournament soon. Or Coliseum. Should go do some Coliseum stuff. Now we have a bunch of ultimates. Here, let me thank you again. Could have gotten out of there all by myself. Sure, Bertrand. So I need your help after all. Really, it's true. Why can't you just say thank you? Truth is, you're too proud to admit that you weren't strong enough to get back alone. What are you talking about? That's not true. I wasn't strong enough? How can you say that? You don't know what you're talking about. Yeah, sure, that's what you say. Joy? I got something I want to ask you. Can you tell me something? Sure, ask me anything. What do you want to know? I want to know where someone is. The person used to be Blue Falcon leader long ago. His name is Ben Oldman. Ben Oldman? You mean that stubborn old man? He lives all alone. I told him to move to the city many times, but he never listens. Okay, I'll send data to where Ben lives to your Digibeetle browser. Thanks, Joy. This helped me out a lot. Archive port. I mean, the best place to find a thing called an archive ship would be in the archive port. Just guessing here. Soon we'll be going to the final island very shortly. Could have gotten out of that place even without your help. It was a bit of a tough spot after all. Or that's all, no big deal. Thank you for helping me. Really, I thank you. By the way, Ben Oldman used to be the leader of the Blue Falcons, right? So why would someone like him live in a place like that, all by himself? I don't get it. Kira, have you find Ben Oldman? I just thought the Blood Knight's evil plan was find him as soon as possible. Also, we need to get information in the archive ship. Alright, I'm going. Still max that level. So what did I combine her with? It was a 24 and a 16. Okay, so if it's like Tapirmon, she'll probably max out at 27. Tapirmon was 3 levels. So if that holds true, then anything in the 20s is probably 3 levels. You can check, see if there's anything new. I'm assuming you gotta move the story, yeah. Let's go to Final Island, maybe they'll have a new trade. Let's go do a Coliseum battle. I'm sure the game's gonna force us to go through the Coliseum again at some point, so might as well advance it while we can. In-game timer and my timer are so off. They didn't reload. Never had a game over. I guess there is no such thing as a game over in this one. Just get dumped back to the base, to the main gate. If you don't have enough money to pay for the for another autopilot, it gives it to you for free anyways, so there is no such thing as game over in this. Yeah. It could be like loading times and stuff. So it's like 3 hours of loading time so far. So it's only 10% loading time in this game, that's all. That's it, no big whoop. Oops. Like obviously there will be some slowdown with the wireframe stuff that would kind of that would mess up the timer. But I mean, the wireframes are a pretty small part of the actual battles, so. Yeah, see, the lady that tells us who we're going to fight next is no longer here, so they're not giving us clues anymore. You're just going to fight whoever you fight, and that's it. Tankmon out of the party here. Or are you different? Faster. Debbie. Hi, Kira. This is the first time we've battled. Please go easy on me, okay? I'm out of practice. Oh, Debbie, is your Palmon all right now? No problem. Oh yeah, she's the one that has the dancing Palmon in the bar. Let's then go to the ring. Let's get it on. Hey, Debbie, it's my line. She got the sexy dancing Palmon. Palmon's leveled up to a Lilymon now. Apparently turned to a cactus. That's not expected. Well, I guess Lilymon was an ultimate when we had it in the tutorial, so he goes from Palmon to cactus to Lilymon. The cactus probably have some sort of counter-attack thing. My guess. Am I right? I am right. See, that would make the most sense for the cactus. As long as it doesn't hit us with 10,000 needles. That would be bad. Having 1,000 needles would absolutely massacre all of us. Assist. This guy here. Nature hit ray. Not nature power. This guy's now a hippie. I know, right? That's why I figured it'd probably have a counter attack. That's probably its ability that it learns. It's a prickly cactus, yeah. That's definitely an ability I'd expect out of it. But I did reduce the damage. That's the interrupt ability it has, lowers the damage by like 75% maybe. So, I mean, these guys are probably way lower than we are at this point, so that's another thing, but yeah, that's a pretty powerful ability. That horn attack thing is the best thing out of Metal Greymon. Also explains why she sounds like a dude whenever she uses Hornbuster. She's a very manly sounding angel woman. Attack missed. What? Super slap. Got greedy. He's like, oh, I'll save some mana. It's like, nope. It's the reverse of saving mana. Where we get the super speed slap from? It's the one when you like after a couple generations you forget where every ability came from. Who's next? Oh no, I lost. Guess it was just not my day. I should train my Palmon, or should I hit a domain? I haven't been to one in a while. She can't make a decision. Hey, here comes the next opponent. I can guarantee we're going to meet Debbie again at some point, and she's going to have a Lillimon next time we meet her. He's a big talker. Hello, Mr. Chris Connor. Nice to meet you. No need for politeness. We're here to do battle. That's right, it's time to get it on. I love how our main hero always uses like everybody's full name. Mr. Chris Connor or whatever, like it's not Mr. Connor or Chris. Bunch of ghosts in a tree. They're all viruses, which is going to be a really easy battle for us. This will just give us the win now. Flower cannon. Flower power. Solmon looks like a variation of Bakemon. Bakemon. we got a little small taste of Lilymon in the intro part of the game. It's alive. Not the evil touch. Bad touch, Mr. Ghost. Crap, confusion. Well, at least we can bypass that with the interruption. It's the best part of interruption. It's not affected by confusion. Interrupt him, the other one's gonna be dead. I wonder how much HP that actually sucks. Obviously not much. Not sure if it's like 50% of what they get, or they steal, or if it's anything. Oh shoot, yeah, told her to guard, that's bad. Guarding is gonna get her to attack anyways, so gotta use Hornbuster. Well, I have played 279 RPGs up to this point, so yeah, patience is definitely one of my virtues. You don't get through that many RPGs and not, you know, be a patient person. But yeah, this one is definitely like, this is grindier than most of the games on the NES and SNES are combined. So grindy. I can't believe it. You have improved so much. Or do I need more battle experience? Let's sit back and figure this out on my own. Shall meet again. Shall we though? Yeah, we probably will. Next match is the finals, and your opponent is Bertrand. Yep, nope, it's not Bertrand. It's not Joy Bertrand for once. It's me, the dynamic Doug Doom. Kira, are you ready? Not to be so gung-ho, Triple D. Triple D. It's time to go. Go ahead. Let's have a fair fight now. Me and Triple D. Of course, I'd rather fight Kim's sister, Double D. Stands for Digivolution, Digimon, Digi. Digimon, yes, digital champions. Digimon are the champions. Or digital monsters, digital Digimon, digital monsters, Digimon are the champions. Yeah, that's what it stands for. All that combined. Good old Digimon song. Of course, we have to fight data types at the end of the battle. Right, it's not gonna be a problem. It's just gonna be a slow fight. 6 hull damage, oh no, he's got me on the rails. Wasn't sure that would finish it off, so I used the Carapace strike thing. I find it's not fair that every enemy you fight in the arena always come in at full health, but you don't have full health. So that implies that they defeat all their enemies and didn't take any damage whatsoever. It's totally not fair. Or you know, we're the only one who's actually fighting multiple people and they're not fighting anybody. Worse. Missed. Monochromon, you're going down. I'll be back in a minute. I'm gonna take a quick bathroom break while this battle finishes. Be right back. I can't believe that I lost someone besides Pseudocorn. I got that Pseudocorn to train me more. Good luck, Triple B. Surprise for spending $2,000. Rank 5 Pro Teamer. Great, now I'm a Pro Teamer. That's right, good work. See you in the next tournament. Toy plane, ooh, nice. Alright, that'll make getting the next Digimon that we have to grab a lot easier. That's worth $2,000. Especially considering we'll probably spend more than that just to get, just to try to grab something with like 5 items, 6 items. Big bugs in it. Hey, Otato. It's going well. Making some progress slowly but surely. Very slowly but surely. Progress is being done. Hope we get to go to File Island soon. We're supposed to go into this archive port, which I'm assuming is where the archive ship going there goes. weird looking dude. Hey, aren't you Ben Oldman? I think you're a digital city guard tamer. Heard about you from Professor Peyote. You know where the archive ship is, do you know? Dude has some hair. What? Peyote? You want to know about the archive ship? Who are you? I can't tell the ancient secret to someone I don't even know. Please, I must find out where it is. Blood Knights are after the same information. Your life is in danger. Ha, talk. Talk is cheap. Neckbeard level 110. Neckbeard is growing up instead of down. You really want a secret? Show me your power, and I'll decide if you're worthy. I'm waiting for your DVD domain. Place is in this message. Now go on, get. Great. DVD domain? Have a DVD domain? Wait, what? It's important, please. Keep trying the back behind the ears. Yep. Message 2. Wait, we had a message 1? Maybe we did. Okay, this is the one that told us which ones to get. Kaku Senman Sayomon. Sayakomon. We got a DVD domain. Great. Another dungeon. What a surprise. At least he didn't tell us to go grab a different Digimon. Didn't tell us to go get, like... I don't know. Well, at least we have a toy plane now, so... Getting a Digimon wouldn't be so hard. But I wouldn't want to waste my toy plane if I didn't have to. Do that until we run to some megas or something. Hey, Gagrim. Here's when then turns down, music goes away. Look forward to that sweet release of Ear Bleeding Frenzy. I'm really hoping the Final Island has different music. I really hope. Probably won't, but we're already in the boss. I mean, this is a quick domain if it's just one floor. I'll take it. Usually green walls equals boss level. Okay. What was the point of this? Why couldn't he just fight us where he was then? That's weird. King, after all, I thought you might be too scared. I guess there are still some kids with guts these days. I'm young, but I'm not a coward. I see then. Show me that you're not all talk. If you beat me, I'll apologize for insulting you. Yeah, I guess so. This is really weird, though. I mean, I'll take it, yeah. And not go through a dungeon. I will take it. Turamon, Metalmamon, Marumon, of course all data types. Had to use data types. Metalmarumamon or whatever is the annoying one. It's counterattack. Yeah. It's so infrequent. It's definitely one of the music that I want to hear the most. This is a counterattack, because he doesn't have the counterattack that the other one had. Unless they both have counterattacks, this one or the other dude. Let's see what he uses. No, he uses Smiley Bomb, okay. So there's nothing that nasty AoE. He might have it. Meteor Stream is an AoE, isn't it? That might be a counterattack. billion hit points though. Let's turn Centaurum on and go through one at a time, I guess. It's gonna be a long fight. I'm gonna grab some food while this fight goes on. I wonder if my wireless controller will reach downstairs. I'll watch my own stream and use my controller. Let's see if that works. Too much stream delay I have by watching my own stream. Not that much stream delay. Alright, I'll be back in a minute. fun. I didn't notice Digimon like health was like super low. I was like, oh jeez, I'm about to die, and I wasn't about to back up and try to use my cannon with that half a second delay. So I was like, all right, let's take a chance here. I got lucky. It was hard enough trying to like change targets. It's like, alright, press this button, give it a second delay, press this button again, then press this button, and press this button. Well, we're getting into newer games as we go along, so each generation we get like a new band of watchers. But get into the PS2 generation with earnest there. We've just started dipping our toes into the PS2. Late PS1 or late 2001 is when PS2 starts kind of taking off, especially with Final Fantasy X, for example. And of course, 2002. I mean, at this point on, the PS1 has just a few games here and there. I think it's under 10 games left in the PS1 at this point. So PS1 is practically done now. Oh yeah, Digimon World games have definitely. I mean, how many Digimon World games is there? Like, if you count only the North American ones, like 10 at least. There's World 1, 2, 3, 4, Data Squad. There's like, was there really any? There wasn't really anything on. There's no Digimon World games on PS3, was there? I think at that point they probably went to portable, and they only came back to consoles with like PS4. Yeah, I'm playing them in chronological order. They're released in North America. I'm only doing games that were officially released in English, so no fan translations. So official English releases, and yeah, in order they were released in North America. Dark Alliance, I love those action RPGs on PS2. Those were awesome. Oh, beat me, kid. You're not bad. Hey, kid, what's your name again? My name's Akira. Let's see, Akira. Apologize for insulting you before. I'm sorry, I guess I got a bit carried away. It's the competitive nature in me. Apologize for insulting you. I'll tell you what you want to know at the archive port. I'll be waiting there for you, Akira. I'll be waiting. I'll be watching you mature. That's a creepy thing to say. That's a really creepy thing to say, to get told from an old man. Probably like licking his lips while he said that. I'll be watching you mature. Yum, yum, yeah. Nice that they didn't send you back to town. Like I gotta go back out now. Bet she's gonna let us into the archive port and the ship would be right there. The ship could have totally seen if we just, you know, ignored him and went into the port instead of going to the DVD domain. Well, my collection basically started at the PS1 era. Most games before the PS1 I was emulating, mainly because of the, you know, the extremely expensive nature of them. I guess NES. Plus, I didn't have those systems anymore. I grew up with NES, SNES, but those systems are long gone now. I didn't feel like collecting again for those because, yeah, price. So I started my collection on PS1. So I've got a full PS1 RPG collection, PS2, PS3, Xbox 360, GameCube, Wii. Those ones are fully complete. I've got a Dreamcast as well. I've got a pretty sizable collection of PS4, Switch, PSP, Vita. Those are practically, you know, fully complete. Obviously, they're still coming up with games, so. And yeah, so my collection is basically later generation stuff. So in terms of the most expensive, I think still my most expensive game, it's Revelations Persona on PS1. And luckily I started collecting most of these before they really jacked up in price. So the prices have gone up like significantly, like half of the stuff like doubled in price in last year alone. I guess with the whole pandemic thing, people are just you know, they're stuck at home. They want to play these old classics they've been wanting to play, right? But in terms of the hardest, like Revelations Persona was the most expensive, but not necessarily the hardest. There's definitely some of the PS1 that were harder to find. Stuff like Monster Seed or like Battle Hunter. Like the smaller, lesser known games that aren't expensive, but they're not easy to find. Those classics, yeah. The classic Monster Seed. Oops, wrong button. Yeah, I wonder if the ship is behind this blinking door. No, it couldn't be. It wouldn't be that obvious, would it? This looks like a DNA or Digivolution chamber thing. Alright, Ben Oldman, where is it? Lost a kid like you, but a promise is a promise. So you want to know where the archive ship is? Well, you already know it. The archive ship is a huge turtle Digimon. It's in the big pile of junk. Right now, the ship is all messed up and just a big junk bucket. This is the archive ship? I never would have guessed. What, a place called Archive Port has the archive ship? No. Why are the Blood Knights looking for something like this? Even I don't have an answer to that. It has so many old items, but maybe something that's useful in it. Call the security guards from the city to come here and guard this place. It would be better to have someone here. They may come in handy. Oh yes. You guys are looking for Crimson, right? Then take this. This is the data on domain he discovered when he was still a guard tamer. He'd be hiding out there. Take it and have the guard team study it. Thanks so much, Mr. Oldman. Gold map data. Alright, so much for going to Final Island. Hahaha, I haven't been saluted in a long time. Reminds me when I used to be in the Blue Falcon leader. Like one, stop the Blood Knights. Hurry up and go. Let's go defeat the Crimson leader. I guess we gotta go back to our boss first. If there's anything new to buy yet. I haven't checked the shops in a while. I'm assuming, yeah, let's go to town first. If anything advancing the story is gonna get new stuff in it. Sir, we found Ben Oldman. He was creepy. Cold Health Leader, I found Ben Oldman. Great, good job. So do you know anything about the archive ship? Well, actually, he's living in the archive ship. But the archive ship broke down a long time ago, and it doesn't work at all. I see. The archive ship is not usable. We'll send some guard gamers to the archive ship. Oh yeah, Ben Oldman gave this to me. It's supposed to be a map of a domain that Crimson found a long time ago. Crimson might be hiding there. We will calculate the exact location using that map and latest geographical data. We'll finally be facing the Blood Knights at last. That's right. You have a new mission. Kira, go out to Code Domain and destroy the Blood Knights. And was he able to decipher this geographical data, like, right then and there? Yes, sir. I won't come back empty-handed. So I mean empty-handed, are we going to come back with their heads on a pike? Sounds gruesome. See if there's any new stuff to buy. This is in new conversations. Actually, I wonder if the Palmon in the because when we fought what's her name, the Palmon had turned to cactus. Or if it's still a Palmon in the actual bar. November? Well, it's usually November that they release those consoles. But I guess that's it. They just gave like a November. They didn't give like a couple of these. They didn't give like November or whatever. It's just like it's November. Somewhere in November. We won't be any more specific. Like they definitely wouldn't release it in December. I mean, that's what they said. You know. December 24th. I think most console releases have always happened in November, isn't it? The biggest question is the price. That's the that's the thing. Neither Sony or Microsoft are willing to be the first ones to be like. That's price point is the hardest thing. They don't want to. They don't want to be the first one saying, "Hey, our price is this," and the other company is, "Oh yeah, our price is this now." So it's like a showdown. It's a high noon. There's a point where they have to announce the date, the price. And they're gonna announce it like a week before. Once these things start going into the hands of retailers, I mean, they need to know how much to price them at, so just a matter of time. I figure by the end of August at the absolute latest, you're gonna have to announce a price. Yeah, but I mean, yeah, November is definitely expected. that would make the most sense for sure. Like, I wonder. Let's take a look here with the release dates for like the PS4 and the Xbox One and the Switch and all that. I'm sure they're, yes, like PS4 was November 15th. I'm sure the Xbox One is probably the same thing around there. November 22nd. So it always seems to be November. That's just the typical. Nintendo Switch came out. Nintendo, I guess, bucked the trend. It was March. Yeah, it was in March for Nintendo Switch. So that one was a little different. Yeah, but Nintendo's always bucking the trend. Yeah, well, Nintendo's not releasing a new console this year, so. Well, I mean, was Switch Lite released this year? I mean, technically they did. I'm trying to think, the Switch Lite was this year, or was it last year? Yeah, so there you go. So Nintendo technically did launch a console this year. Yeah, wouldn't interest me at all. My Switch stays on the dock like 24/7, so I mean, I guess if you wanted a portable system, sure, but the whole point of the Switch is to use it in dock mode and, you know, portable mode, so not being able to dock it at all, that's kind of a big no for me. Was it September? Okay. I figured it didn't feel like it was this recent, but... These tires are new, I think. Not too worried about the acid damage. I mean, most of the time it doesn't do a huge amount of damage. Like blue does what, 150 damage? Oh yeah, the 3DS is 3DS has been dead for like a couple of years now. The Switch basically killed the 3DS, so. You know, as soon as I buy this, they're gonna have a blue one come out. I'll hold off. Yeah, so I mean, I can get a new engine, but do I really need a new engine? It's like I'm really worried about the damage output, so let's hold off. Once we eventually get the A-body, it'll force us to upgrade the engine. This one isn't compatible with the A-body anyways, so it's gonna not bother buying that. Well, true. I'm gonna spend my money on upgrades to make sure I can see the traps. That's probably more important. Maybe more ammo. Yep. I'm not sure if this is like his level 8 gonna be the top level, probably. Yeah. Let's max that out. Let's just max these out. That way we can see every trap. At least, well, I'm sure there's still gonna be some invisible ones, but I'm sure we'll eventually want stronger Raybon stuff, so pull that up. There. Looks like those parts are coming out of my thing anyways, so... So being able to see them is more important, especially bugs. Like, bugs haven't really been too bad. I'm sure there's gonna be a point where there's gonna be like unavoidable bug stuff. Problem with bugs is there's like 4 different types of bugs, so it's kind of a pain having to carry all that ammo around, especially since it doesn't stack. Missiles. You get another bit bug zap. Oh yeah, it's a decent system, but I mean it's pretty much not supported anymore. It's probably just a matter of time before Nintendo shuts down the 3DS online services or whatever, the store. Get these you can't buy ones that lower data types. You can only get the ones that like strengthen them. That's annoying. So I can't get the reduce defense or whatever. I can boost my offense, I guess. Macho. Needs defense. Good offense is the best defense. Go by a bit bug zap. And the bug ammo is just handy to see what kind of bug it is too. It's like something like a bit bug, you'd be more willing to take than like a return bug or something from EP bug. It's definitely the least problematic one, considering we have so much EP. Still not sure what the memory bug does. Probably like a level sap thing or something. That would suck. Some sort of experience sap. Be the worst thing by far. Isn't that what the return does? Or maybe like, yeah, maybe the memory, like the maximum capacity? Yeah, I guess. If you have like a full capacity, it's basically the same thing as a return, but only if you have full capacity. So that's less problematic than return. Return is like a guaranteed return of one of your dudes. Return's the worst by far. Yeah, because the place that you hold Digimon is considered RAM, so... course, if you reduce box size, that'd be the worst thing. So here's half your equipment gone back to the server. Alright. Code domain. We have some new music. Thank God. That's the wrong button. I just wanted to like look there. So, this is way better than the other music. Yeah, it's a nice change. This music slaps. Let's go the long way around. And of course, it's going to outlive its welcome. They're going to keep this music around for the next, 20 dungeons, and we're going to be absolutely sick of it. Hey, for now, it's a refreshing change. And I hope battle music is different too. It'd be awesome if you made battle music different. So another thing we haven't seen in a while is a new set of hands. Not that we have too many booby trap chests, but well, random, I mean, they always have the same floor layout. The thing that seems to be random is, like, the tunnels to the rooms. Sometimes you might not have a tunnel, and obviously the exit, but the room layout is always, like, a certain type of room layout. Aw, man, they couldn't have changed the battle music. Come on, change the battle music at least. Yeah, no. Well, I don't think even Torneko had, like, perfectly randomized, right? A true randomization is not easy to do, because of course you still need to make sure that everything, has a path, and so usually they usually like have a preset kind of layout, and then they might have some randomized variations in that layout, but that seems to be what most kind of roguelikes do. This thing's probably gonna have. This last dungeon had. What's the biggest I've seen so far? Was it 11 floors? So it's gonna be 12 floors. It seems like they always raise the maximum by 1 every time you have like a new area, a new dungeon. Battle music may be an enigma, but at least it's a good change after the battle music. Run away! See what kind of treasure they have in these chests. Need some stronger like drivers. I'm sure HP driver 1 and 2, MP driver 1 at this point are pretty useless considering you give me like a one attack's worth of health. We'll probably need that. We'll need that one too, I guess. If we know when we break parts, we're gonna be okay for a while. Spirit, next level. What a refreshing change after 45 hours practically of the same battle or the same dungeon theme. Or if I can sneak into the top there. Get to the exit. Code domain, yeah. I can guarantee they're going to be using this theme a lot in the file island. Probably just a taste of the File Island stuff, unless it's just for this one dungeon. It seems to be like the boss dungeon for this area. It's like, alright, you gotta go fight the Crimson leader or whatever. So you get like boss battle themes. You also get like boss dungeon battle themes. I figured 12. I thought, was there an 11 before? Maybe it wasn't. I'm trying to figure, because it's always like one floor more than the dungeons previously. And maybe I didn't see a 10 floor dungeon or 11 floor dungeon. I have seen 10, so I figure it was 11, 12. This music is awesome. Yeah. Sorry that throwing all these like balloon traps and stuff. We have no way of getting rid of blue stuff, at least not without drops out of chests. You can't buy things that get rid of purple blocks or blue blocks or whatever. Just like basic traps that force you to go around them. So just block off the door. Was that a Beyblade? It totally was. Digimon X Beyblade X Pokemon. Got some Yu-Gi-Oh in there. The unholy trifecta. We already had Digimon with X Beyblade. That was metal walkers. That's pretty much what that was. it's not in that room, so I don't see any. Nope. There's no way into that bottom room over there unless I go through a trap, or which I think both traps are locked off with something I couldn't get rid of. Okay. It's this way. Maybe I could have gone around the bottom. Eating the battery? Was my controller getting low? No. Oh, you mean the EP? No. Still a long ways to go. 11 floors isn't going to be a problem for my EP. Like, did I get a battery low message on my controller? Because it is unconnected right now. Also get some XP. The data types though. I don't feel like finding data types. I'm gonna get experience, I might as well do it on virus types. Vaccine types. Never mind. I hit an EP bug right on the first floor, but it didn't last long, so... Never really checked to see if my EP drain goes down faster at any point. Maybe some of these dungeons do have like floors that have stronger EP drain. Either way, I'm pretty sure I'm not gonna go through 2800. Most of the time at the end of the dungeon, I'm like I'm over 1500, so. Not even 600 yet. We're on the 6th floor, so I think we're fine. Well, it's a refreshing change. We'll see how fast the floor gets annoying. But I can see this one getting as annoying as the last version. It's more hyped. Like, maybe this tune is basically telling us we've officially hit the halfway point. So it's only going to be a 90-hour game. Junk. 100 HP is not gonna be not gonna be much. Mind you, Blizzard we can't use until we get a Z cannon. How could we not had a Z cannon yet? Give him a Z cannon, I guess. Probably once we hit Final Island. Might as well kill these guys. These guys are virus, so some good XP here. Of course, my data guy might be in trouble, but eh. That's when we don't do like 30 damage. Of course, that guy will. That's expected. Man's dead. kind of hoping they would change the battle theme at least. Maybe they will at some point, maybe once we get to Final Island. Probably this game probably has a whopping 2 battle themes, this one and boss battles. They just changed the dungeon theme because they only have 2 of those. Don't even remember what level these guys were. Or 91 XP. Not a huge amount of XP, but... Not that one. Get rid of here. 3 of these, but I mean, and 2 of these. That Spitz will definitely get used at some point. We need to do the next box once we get to Final Island. Types run away! Wait, are these data types? Means that there's an Agumon thing. Maybe it's a virus type? Or a vaccine type? And Shellmon, I mean, the turtle thing was... Yeah, maybe these are vaccine types. I'll have to check next time I have enough room to inspect them. Those data for sure, yeah. I like him. I've given us new stuff I want to keep. I mean, you might be going to use... I'm not going to use this one with our healer dude, so... MP maybe, yeah, I remember doing very little damage, so... The type is logical. I'm sure this blizzard will come in handy once I can actually use it. This is choices. I'm gonna need 3 of these. Level 2, level 3 one. fast. They're fast and they give no experience. Unless someone had some friends. They're also virus types, so the boss is a virus type. But knowing my luck, I've been data types. We've got some machos, so either way. I mean, there seems to be a lot of virus types in this dungeon, so I'm hoping the boss is virus. And the last boss was data, so yeah. Virus types make sense. I think I've seen a boss with virus type recently. Just giving us all the stuff we want. I mean, this is probably stuff I'll be able to buy after we get to the next area. But I'd rather use drill missiles. So some lucky levels here. Like level 13 stuff. Still a lot of stuff we're running into. I mean, level 15s yet. Next level. I wish I could rotate the camera just to see what's behind something. I do have a bunch of parts repair, so mines aren't that much of a concern, but I'm seeing a purple mine though. I don't want to take a chance on that one. Maybe like 2,500 damage to your tank's HP or something. What the hell's that thing? Some weird alien thing? It's freaky, whatever it is. Digimon, Digimon, Guessamon. Guessing virus type? Find it? You're like a pirate with a ray gun. Good. An alien. And a hentai monster. Well, 2 hentai monsters and an alien. I guess 3 hentai monsters. It's the hentai team. All hentai all the time. This thing looks like a crossbreed between a squid and like a Gatomon. Vaccine type. We didn't do a lot of damage, but we also didn't do like data damage. Well, maybe it is a virus. Like, well, maybe we took a little damage because we lowered the damage, but yeah, I'm thinking virus type. We'll see how much damage he does. If he does negligible damage, like 20s, definitely virus. Yeah, definitely virus. 16 damage. Alien does, but... Alien much damage. I mean, reduce the damage, but... I don't know if this has a chance of, like... This is no... There's nothing like... There's no darkness debuff in this. At least not that I've seen. Quickness down. That's something I'd really care about. Doesn't seem like any of these are interesting to capture anyways. This guy's like glowing middle finger. One of this guy's E.T. Should have checked to see how close I was leveling up. Might as well get my mana back before the inevitable boss fight. Of course, they're probably all gonna level up at the end of the battle and it'll be like pointless grinding for mana. I mean, it's not like I'd be using Tankomon against the boss fight anyways. Switching them out for the Mammothmon. This last thing I want is a weak dude. Especially if my hunch is right and we're fighting viruses. The data guy is gonna be useless. really check to see how much mana I get per turn. I'm not sure it's based on your level. Maybe it's like whatever your level is back. Super powerful ability. Let's see, he's got 155 MP. That's team. Alright, let's see how much MP he got back there. Nobody leveled up. Boo. I guess it's not boo, that way I didn't waste my time getting their mana back. 155 to... so you got 19 mana back. And he's level 23, so doesn't really match up with anything. Take an HP driver too, though. So one problem with Magna Agumon is he's slow, so he usually attacks like after everybody. What's his speed? Speed is 52 compared to 66. I figured she'd be higher than that. He's slower than our Tankmon. So yeah, usually heals after everybody attacks. So that's kind of dangerous. What do I want to get rid of? I could buy some of these for pretty cheap, so... I mean, this is not that great, but... I'm sure parts fix. I don't need 3 of these. Famous last words. Go through one of those trapped areas, aren't we? Here was blocking that path. I wonder if it's mines or... Oh, Mag 3 missiles only good for the blue electrospores. I forget what's blocking my path though. Not sure if it was electrospores or mines. I mean, mines. Worst case scenario, the mine. Well, worst case scenario is it damages my Digimon, but second worst case scenario is it destroys the part, but I have parts fixed. So. You don't say. I was gonna mess this. Run away from the tentacle monsters. I didn't even notice how much XP I got in that fight. I was looking at how much XP was left, I wasn't looking at how much I actually beat. Either way, those fights are just so long. Like most fights in this game, you just don't want to do them. They take too long. It's hard to justify spending 10 minutes to do a fight in the boss room there. Let's find some more treasure. Good thing running away at least makes the enemy disappear from the map. It would suck to run away from the enemy, but then they stay in the same spot, and as soon as you move, they attack you again. You gotta rinse and repeat like 20 times till you get to the edge of the room. That would suck. Well, that one I definitely won't pick up. There's 100 EP. Yeah, I don't think I need 100 EP. Into those other rooms. Alright, guys, ready? Digimon in there. Digimon, basic full health. Not full HP on Angel Woman, but if I need mana, I can get some during battle by guarding, so... we're going to black area, so it's a pretty good chance that means we're going to be going to into virus types. These virus types are usually shadow-based. And again, they don't have shadow here, so who knows. Shoot the little guard punk I met before. You're the Commander Damien of the Blood Knights, right? Yes, I'm Commander Damien, Big Don of the Blood Knights. Good work finding out this code domain, but your luck just ran out. Because now I'm gonna knock your block off and have you for breakfast. It's disgusting. Keep talking, I'll take care of you just like the last time. Hahaha, what a poodle's little kid. I was playing with you last time. Edamon, Cherrymon. Well, Cherrymon, the tree thing was a virus type. Same thing in Ogremon. Yes, this is all virus. Edamon, first time I've seen a monkey. Cool monkey. I don't think I need electroshocker. Should be fine. He's in the cartoon as well. Doesn't surprise me. Kind of screams 90s. Concert Crush? Or is it something down? Activation down? Or motivation down? What does motivation down mean? Does that mean do less damage? Ultimate. This guy's definitely an ultimate because the champion is the Woodmon, so this is obviously an ultimate version of the Woodmon. Alright, so we definitely want to interrupt that one. I'm trying to think what would even evolve to this thing, but probably just like Angelwoman just comes out of nowhere. The Woodmon, that tree looks like a natural like evolution of the Woodmon. But no, I never would have guessed that Angelwoman was an evolution of Gatomon, an evolution of Toyagumon. So the monkey probably comes from, let's see, it's Virus. Monkey probably comes from like the Numemon or something weird. Probably not. Love the slower version of this song. Let's hear more of the slow version. That. For us, monkey. Maybe he's like he's singing, and the Palamon was dancing. So maybe he's some sort of weird evolution of Palamon. Probably not. Palamon is a data type, and this is definitely virus type because we're doing lots of damage, so. Yeah. So that makes perfect sense. Goes a little sliver. Digimon is in love. That's the motivation down, I guess. Red. I guess they blocked off certain abilities. That's what that. Maybe they blocked off like. No, because I can still use Heaven's Arrow. I'd say maybe it blocks off ultimate abilities, but just those two abilities for some reason. Strange. Yeah, well, yeah. Mushroom goes into that tree, which goes into this. I mean, that's a natural evolution. Something they would expect to evolve, right? Just like the elephant came from a zebra, came like from a horse that came from like a tapir. You know, not supernatural evolution, but at least it's like, hey, this thing as a four-legged mammal. This is all plants. It's not like going from a bunch of Legos to a cat to an angel. Like that's the weirdest evolution series I've ever seen. Yeah, all my good abilities. Oh, so much for losing. Does that mean I get no abilities on him? Because he has like no abilities to begin with. Dead now. I think we're still fine on health for a while anyways, plus we have an HP thing. HP cannon thing. Doesn't seem to last too long anyways. It's only good for like one turn. Guess he's guarding. Counterattack abilities. Yeah, that barely does any damage. I mean, he has a champion, so... Damn it. Maybe it doesn't last only one turn. Just got lucky the other times. So at least Tapirmon and Beastmon would have some abilities left over if you disabled some abilities. Had to hit the one dude who doesn't have any more than 2 abilities. I wasn't even looking at the name. What the hell? Is he gonna be like charmed for the entirety of the fight here? I mean, it's not like we really need him or anything, but it's gonna be a slow go if we only have 2 dudes. We don't need heals. Yeah, you can thank the PS3 for that. Whenever there's wireframes on the PS3 for some reason, it just slows down. But that's the only issue I've seen on the PS3, so it's like whatever. It's a lot easier to stream from my PS3 than to stream from the PS2, so. Finally snapped the hell out of it. You get a nice little variation of the song, I guess. It changes tunes. Where's the tree need a cane, by the way? It's got like 50 feet. rare chance that he has to be going to another boss fight after this. Though I probably won't get the heal off before he dies anyways. Sounds like the Godfather. Yeah, it kind of looks like that's what they're going for in terms of like... You run out of MPs. Do enemies even have MP? I figured they just have unlimited MP, but... It's weird that he didn't use his cherry thing there. He must have an actual MP pool. Level up, level up. No level up for Digimon. He's only 99,999,999 away. I wonder if it's actually possible to like to reach that much experience and level up again. Oh no, this is not possible. Watch out for your braveness this time, but next time won't be this easy. Wait, what? Ran away again? Chicken. He's really a high-ranking officer in the Blood Knights? Shike, how dare you spoil that? It's the best game of all time. Take that back. I've been playing it for 45 hours. Of course it's the best game ever. Why would I play a game for 45 hours that was horrible? The game's not bad, it's just unoptimized. That's the biggest problem with this game. I mean, it's got some interesting aspects, but like the whole leveling system is kind of annoying, where you hit the level cap and alright, now you gotta breed them together. So you gotta like go down to like level 1 again or level 10 and start from scratch. So that part's annoying as hell. And of course the slowdown. I mean, the slowdown could have been resolved by some optimization. Had they, you know, spent a little more time optimizing the combat so that, you know, it wasn't so slow to load everything in. And it feels like it's too long as well. Like even if the combat was fast, I mean, at this point, the game should be kind of ending. Like, feels like we're just going to be hitting the halfway point here once we go to this final island. Let's take the ship to final island. So I don't know. It feels like it's outliving its welcome. Here we have an emergency. Not again. Blood Knight attacked the archive port, and Ben Oldman was injured. We're going to Final Island. We're just like, alright, let's go back out. Mr. Oldman, where are you? What happened? I never went back here since they sent the guards. Excuse me, where's Mr. Oldman? He went to the city. Is he the guard leader? What? Really? So he is alright then? I'm glad to hear that. I'll go back to the city. That's a good thing they didn't force us to like manually go here and then manually go back to the city. Good. I don't know. It's okay. My 1 year of Spanish fails me horribly. I remember nothing about it. I mean, if I had to choose, if I was stuck on a deserted island and I had to choose between this game and Digimon World 1, I mean, I would just, you know, drown myself. But, you know, if there's no water, then I would play this game instead. It's poo-poo. No, that's Digimon World 1. There's a lot of poo-poo in Digimon World 1. Sacre bleu. Mon Dieu. C'est pas possible. Find him in town. I wonder if they have new stuff. Seems like every time we're probably getting close to like going to this final island, they keep pushing it back. Nope, no more trades yet. Gold Hawk. Ben Oldman alright? Gary, shouldn't have taken off before I finished talking. Oldman is okay, just some minor cuts. Just talking to the Gold Hawk Leaguer now. Wait, you didn't yell it back to me? Hey, Kira, where you going? He's actually here. Thanks for nothing there, buddy. Just a guard dude. Mr. Ben Oldman, are you okay? I stole the Blood Knights Tank Archive port. Yeah, I'm alright. I'm tough. I wouldn't let those dirty Blood Knights do anything to me. But they stole the Navi Disc from the public radar system. The Navi Disc? What's that? Navi Disc is the disc that controls the radar system. It controls all the navigation map data from File Island here on Directory Continent. Navigation map data? What is that? If you use that disc, you can find where the File Island is. What? Isn't File Island a myth? File Island isn't a mere legend. It really does exist. My ancestors lost the evil prince of the wild Digimon on File Island and skipped Directory Continent on the archival ship. Then we formed guard teams and started training tamers to retake File Island. That's right. The reason for creating 3 guard teams: to defeat the evil prince of the wild Digimon and bring peace back to File Island. How did they go to File Island? What did they want? That we don't know yet, but we can ask Crimson. From your information, we know which domain they're hiding in. Akira, your new mission is to go to the Laser domain. Laser. Capture Crimson. Yes, 12th floor dungeon. Yes, sir, I'll get it done. Time to go to the Laser. Alright, so this time it's probably going to be a vaccine type. We got data type with against Buddy there. We got a virus type we just had. So at least vaccine versus vaccine is even, so... Alright, let's see if there's any new stuff to buy. Looking for some radical items. Gnarly. Nothing new here. I haven't checked this one recently, so I know EP Tank 2 is relatively new. Here, I'm beginning to understand what I have to do. In order for our tamer to be strong, we must work together with our Digimon partners. Believing each other and trusting each other is the secret of being a good tamer. I don't trust you, look, Louie. You totally look untrustworthy. Nobody calls their kid lucky, unless they're like the unluckiest thing ever. Yes, I'm aware of how D&E Digivolving works. I haven't been to the Tamer's Co-op in a while. Got to check see that Palmon here actually changed to Cactusmon. Nice boss is called Dammy something. Talks big, but he's weak. Also runs away whenever he's about to lose a battle. I wonder if he's really a high-rank officer of the Blood Knights. Here you finally cornered the Blood Knights. This time he's going to face Blood Knights leader, Crimson. Good luck. Nope, still a Palmon. I'm the prettiest Palmon. Yes, you are Palmon. Ooh, you're so lovely, Palmon. You captured my heart. I'll never let you go. Alright, let's give these guys some space. Shop of a prostitute, yeah. He defeated all odds. Let's see if there's any new trades. Oh, there we go. Metal Memimon. Ooh, you get one of those. Okay, Nisei Digimon. Where did I see those? It was in one of the recent ones we went to. Top floors. So those kind of purple ones. And those were... data type? I think this might have been data type. Or... hopefully it'll give us something more than D-rank stuff. Into Battle Crimson, I'll give you some information. Where travels the Skull Mammothmon, next Tyrannomon and Deltamon. Those sound like data types? And Skull Mammothmon sounds like a Mammothmon, but like a DP variation of a Mammothmon. Or like... yeah, probably a DP variation. So that'd be vaccine type. Tyrannomon, Deltamon doesn't ring a bell at all. Maybe they're different types. But he's got at least one vaccine type, so I don't know. Doesn't help me too much. If that's like a mega type there for the Skull Mammothmon. Maybe that's like the mega variation of Mammothmon. Or just be another DP variation. Either way, probably gonna be a tough fight. Let's see if there's any new parts. Well, the fact that they sell new engines here means there's probably new parts of the other shop, so... yeah, so new shop. The other shop probably has upgraded parts. Of course, we spent most of our money recently, so... Rain. What's up, Akira? How you doing? I'll tell you what engine you need to get a stronger body for Digibeetle. A steel body, titanium body, you must have Pegasus engine. Really? Why is he telling us at this point? Like, I think we already... Was he here since then? Did anybody ready? You don't need a... You need a dragon engine. Okay. So that means they're probably going to be getting an adamantium body at some point here. At some point soon. That dragon engine is probably going to be super freaking expensive. So time to save up some money. It's probably like 50,000, I'm guessing. At least. Guy is moving around now. It took me such a long time to build this guy. All it does is mumble something weird. It's just boring. What the heck junk? Yes, I'm the almighty Gaia. Gaia out of control. Just hurry. Quick, quick. It's out of control. Yeah, no. Alright, let's see what they have here. They have... No, they still have D ranks, or they still only have D rank stuff. When are they gonna give C rank stuff? Okay, so I'm pretty sure that Nisei whatchamacallem thing was... I'm pretty sure it was data type. Almost positive. Let's try getting like 7 of them, I guess. I don't know. Oh, this is gonna be a pain. Okay. It was a recent one that we saw him in. I'm trying to think of the recent places we've been to. It wasn't the last one, was it? No, there's definitely a couple of years back. So went to. It was the one that they had found more floors in. Was it the modem? Yeah, I think it was the modem. That's where I remember seeing the Digimon. Nisei Digimon. Yeah. Hope it is. Either way, it's gonna be fun capturing. Unless we get like a lucky room. Let's go see the hot sister. She has anything new to say? Might be a problem making this idea work. We should stop here. We should stop here and do something else. When you're stuck, it's best to stop and work on something else. Alright, let's see what they have. See if they sell the dragon engine that we're probably gonna need to buy. It's a wyvern engine. So they don't sell the dragon yet. The dragon's probably gonna be 50,000 though. No new batteries. No new boxes. No new hands. Yeah, nothing new other than the one new engine, which I could care less about, so. Nothing useful yet. I'm still surprised they haven't given us a Z cannon yet. They're gonna wait till we have the adamantium body. We can actually equip the Z cannon with everything else. We have enough cannon room. They didn't give us the cannon. If they give it to us now, at least we'd have to choose which cannon we want to dump. I think this is where the Nisei Digimon was. And Digimon, and Digimon, whatever it was. Alright, let's transfer some stuff. I forget what the Metal Memimon had for abilities, but when we were fighting as a boss fight, he had a pretty nice one. I think it was like a counterattack that did like a pretty strong AoE attack or something. It's pretty good. By the way, it seems like all these dudes they give us for free there for trades seem to be really good. Right into him. No, the only Final Fantasy Tactics I've beaten so far in RPG Quest was the original one. That's the Game Boy Advance one, right? No, I haven't gone to that one yet. We're actually just about to hit our first Game Boy Advance game very shortly, actually, in 3 games maybe? So we got Dark Cloud next, and then remember the next. Yeah, Battle Hunter. Yeah, Castlevania Circle of the Moon. So that's Circle of the Moon is the first Game Boy Advance game, so we're almost there, I guess. There's plenty of tactical RPGs on the PS1 left. That seems to like that's what most of the remaining library on the PS1 is at this point. It's tactical RPGs. There's like Hoshigami. There's Sayuki Journey West. Battle Hunter. What's my list here? Station 1. I guess that's it. Oh yeah, the Arc Lad trilogy. There's really not much left in the PS1 at all. We got, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4. Well, 3 picking out this one. 5, skipping that one. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, we've got like 10 PS1 games left after this. Or 9, I think. 10 was counting this one. So we're definitely getting near the end of PS1. Of course, it won't be until 2003, I think, is the last PS1 game. 2003, I think, was Final Fantasy Origins, so it'll be a while before we get the last one, but at this point, they're pretty much just like the last couple of stragglers. Like in terms of big games left on the PS1, we got Tales of Destiny 2, we got Dragon Warrior 7, and no, it's about it for like the big kind of what we, I guess we consider at this point AAA title. We got a couple tactical RPGs, Final Fantasy Origins, Digimon World 3. Totally looking forward to that one. One of the last releases from Working Designs, the Arc Lad series. So got 3-in-1 tactical RPG right there. What's with all these damn hallways? Away from there. Chicken. Chicken runs away, but I walked into it. That's a lot of chicken. Wait, there's a Koka Torimon, another Koka Torimon, and an Aka Torimon, which I guess is a DP derivative. I'm hungry for chicken. I just wanted to turn, I didn't want to run into it. I'm pretty sure those Digimons were in like later levels. Let's see, this one was 10 floors, I want to say this one was. Digimon probably hangs out in like 7, 8, 9 maybe. That'd be good, but oh no, I guess it's on this floor. All right. So yeah, I forget what he was partied with. Okay, so Centuromons, which sucks. Centuromons run fast. It's gonna suck. Oh, shoot. I was gonna say maybe he's gonna stay on that one. Yeah, because that's the rated element for him, but this one doesn't have a Digimon. This would be perfect. I could throw like all the gifts at him before he even moves. Why does it have to be one that doesn't have a Digimon? It sucks. At least he's relatively low number of floors, so I can come back here pretty quickly if I screw up capturing him, which I probably will. If I encountered the only group that had a Centuromon or a they're not going to move off that floor, so that's awesome. I was rated as a data type, so ready. Hindsight, I would have brought more, but good thing I'd have a floor pattern like this that they're not going to move from. I'll ignore my second one. Oh, come on. Really, game? It's like the perfect layout, and fucking ignores two of them. Game trolls so hard. The only problem is I don't know which one I attacked. I'm assuming it's the one that I was friendly with, but I still have a slim chance of capturing it. And as if I ignored two of them. I think it would have been fine if you ignored just one, but no. There were two. Bomb, the annoying counterattack. I had a chance of capturing one of these, or of trading for one of these early on, and I never got him. Although counterattack are iffy at best, and paralyzed especially. Also skewered. Time to be paralyzed again. Please join us. I mean, at least it's not too hard to get back to the fourth floor, but I don't know if we'll get a perfect situation like this where they're stuck on the floor and they can't move. Knowing my luck, we probably won't see this again. join us. It's a slim chance, but yes. Alright, let's go trade in, get another. Get yourself another ultimate. Got 2 ultimates to level up now. Actually, one thing I wanted to check is because this Nisei Digimon would obviously be a DP variation of the regular Digimon. I'm assuming wild ones only come in, you always get it at 0 DP no matter what, even though they're like, you know, if you're actually making it yourself, you have to have a certain amount of DP to get it. I just want to check for curiosity's sake if he starts at 0 DP or not. So I'll go check out the device dome because I won't be able to do anything with data types in town here. I'm 99% sure he's going to start at 0 DP, but you never know. A few words of great advice. This is for free. Listen good. Say this only once. You write it down. Behind the legend, there is always a hidden truth. What? You're looking at. You think I've gone mad, don't you? Hidden truth. Yeah, 0 DP. Figured as much. Had to check. Feel too powerful if you got in like something that required, I don't know, 10 DP to make or something, and you get a wild one that has 10 DP on them. But I guess, I mean, you'd get the ability, so once you breed it with something else, you'd keep that ability. Actually, what ability does it have? Oh, just that iron spin thing. Nothing amazing. Alright, so we'll get our metal Memimon. It's a tongue twister and a half. Metal Memimon. You heard my Nisei Digimon for Metal Memimon? Let me see, Metal Memimon. Yes, we still have some left. Let's trade. Alright, so it's got has stat-wise and ability-wise. In first generation ones usually have pretty shitty stats, but yeah, it's got pretty shitty MP. Lots of attack and defense, though. Fire Blast 2 and Energetic Bomb. Yeah, this one's pretty damn OP if he gets hit. He still needs to be hit. This is a data type, so still looks like we lost one of our virus types though. We can combine him with, you know, being a data type, we can combine him with any vaccine type and get data types, so at least we get to explore the data type line. Considering most of our team is vaccine type, it's very hard getting a virus type. I never visited the archive port. If there's anything interesting there, if there's any merchants. Hold the fort down. Leave it to us. Music's pretty cool here. Hold the fort down. This would be a nice battle, or a nice dungeon theme. It's got that nice kind of slow, you know, something that's not too energetic. It's perfect for battle theme. Nothing here. Laser domain. So let's see, last section was 11 levels, so probably 12 levels on this one. Guess we need a. Can we? I didn't check the ammo guy. I'm assuming the ammo guy probably sells level 3 missiles now. You know, I'm assuming they don't expect us to have found one in a chest somewhere, so they're forcing one to use it. I wonder if I leave the dungeon, come back, it's still gonna have that trap in the way. It's like a forced requirement to go into this dungeon. Go check the merchant while I'm at it. Yeah, I really wish when you escape the dungeon, you wouldn't bring you back to town. I guess it kind of has to, because, you know, you come back and heal your hit points and everything. If you're just out in the wild, you wouldn't do that. Just knowing having to go through that cutscene every time and go back to the main gate and go through this again every time. It's like another wasted minute. Yeah, somebody mentioned that earlier, yeah. So July 27th or something like that, they're launching the Kickstarter. I'm sure that'll probably hit its goal, like, pretty quick. But I'm always wary about Kickstarters. There's so many times it's like, you know, the result is nothing like the, like what was advertised or whatever. So I ain't holding my breath. Plus, it's not like we're gonna see any sort of game for another 5 years anyways, so... Oops, not parts I need. Ammo. There we go. So these do sell 3. Got 1 extra one just in case. Oh, I hadn't already. I guess I had another one in the bank. 2 years? I don't know. When has there ever been a Kickstarter that actually launches on in the year that they say, oh yeah, it's gonna come out at this time? Never. But 2 years is a pretty short, unless they have like a lot of the game already made at this point. I mean, you're showing screenshots earlier, where so it's possible they have like the engine kind of in place, but yeah. If they're announcing 2022, you're probably looking at 2024 minimum. Either way, there's usually a long development time, especially for RPGs. RPGs are not a quick game to make. Especially one that has like a lot of different characters. But considering they're probably going with like a more indie style, not like, they're not going for a Final Fantasy 16 kind of thing. Exactly. Okay, yeah, so it looks like no matter what, they throw this this thing here at the entrance. Here's a free one for you. Thanks, game. Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of balancing between the characters. You don't want to have some that are just too overpowered that nobody uses anything but, right? So you want to have them kind of, oh, come on. It's a good thing we got some more magic, more missiles. Like, there's another forced one. And last time the exit was like in the same room as the entrance. Yeah, that's actually part of the problem too. Yeah, because it's not a sequel to Suikoden. It's just like a spiritual successor, right? So you're not gonna have the recurring characters. You can't. Kind of bug. Yeah. Well, the guy who made Mighty Number 9, like what was his, like, what part of the development team was he even? He wasn't like a major part of the development team of Mega Man, was he? It was more just one of those, like, yeah, I worked on the Mega Man team, therefore give me your money. I don't know. I don't know the team that made Suikoden, so I don't know if like the guys making the Kickstarter are actually, let's say the character designer and the scenario writer and like the director. If you have the director and the character designer joining the team, it's going to be, if it's some dudes that, some programmer that worked on it. It's the best case scenario here. This first level is horrible. Yeah, the writer director. But like, what about the the character designer? Like, character designer is the most important part. Character designer. Characters make the game for the Suikoden series. 3-card Monty minigame. Oh, I gotta give him all my money. I need more 3-card Monty. The guy who programmed the dice game. Let's put it in one. I don't know, having somebody that came from Suikoden Tactics and Tier Chris on the team is something that, you know, you want to be touting. Truck zooms in. Tour trucks are pretty crappy. It's like D rank. I guess it's a good supplement to the crappy like D rank data stuff I have. Anyway, I'm sure it'll do well. Whether they actually have a product that's worth, you know, investing in is the thing, right? I don't kickstart games, so I won't hold my breath until I see a result. Especially considering they're aiming for PC first, and like, you know, probably the other consoles is stretch goals. Like, if you have a PC only Suikoden, screw that. Damn it. Doing two diagonals in this is tricky without analog. Especially since you have to like tap lightly so you just turn and not move. There's no like button to hold down to say, hey, don't move. Unless there is, and I haven't been hitting it. First thing that's going to be thrown away, used, I guess. Bugs up. I didn't see the exit there anyways. This is in the opposite corner. I'm sure I have a lot of EP left over, but exit. Fighting that guy. Had a 50-50 chance getting the right side. It was the wrong side. It's always one of the side rooms in these maps. Where's the exit? Oh, probably down. Okay, I guess this one has that extra path in that one room on the bottom left. They changed it up this time. I definitely want to. Here's some lucky levels here. Bam. Shellmon, Larizamon. There's a lot of data types in here, so the boss is probably a data type. Kind of sucks for Rangemon in that, but at least we have a Metal Mememon now. Do some damage to data types. Or a vaccine type, but whatever. Dead ends. Yeah, is, I didn't check. She's level 27. She's next there. Yeah, okay, that's what I figured. So, yeah, she was 16 plus 24, and she turned to level 27. So it seems like if your dude ends up in the, like, 20s, they get 3 levels on top of the highest level. So maybe in the 30s, they're gonna get 4 levels above the highest level, so probably okay with, like, let's say a 27 plus something else might give me a 31. Crossed fingers. So I could probably combine with something to get a 31. .28 would almost definitely go with the 31. Hey Musty, how's it going? Of course the exit's in the last possible room here. So it's gonna be blocked on this side. Yeah, I know, right? The battle theme is the same, but at least they added a new new music track for the dungeons. You can tell we're at the halfway point when they change the music track. So we're probably at least 50% way through the game now. Okay, a lot of dudes here. Music, yeah. That's my guess, anyways. But it seems like it'd be an appropriate time to change the battle music or the dungeon music as the halfway point. So it would make sense. Yeah, from all indications, that's what this game seems to like. Seems the length of this game is like 70+ hours, and yeah, if we hit a halfway point, that'd be about right. I mean, in the earlier parts of the game, I was doing like every single fight to grind my characters. At this point, I'm running away from most fights, so it's definitely going faster, but still slow. I want to eventually get some megas, but to do that, I'm definitely gonna have to start. Like grinding levels again. That's gonna slow things down. He has wings now. Oh, we have a bunch of angels. Got an angel woman and a magma Digimon. Yep, exactly. This game's the same. I mean, other than cash and maybe like a little bit of experience, it just doesn't seem to be worth it. Like, so let's just see. Let's see how long this battle takes, out of curiosity here. Now we're fighting data types, and two of our guys are vaccine types, which are weak to data types, so we're gonna have like a disadvantage fight. But curious to see how long this is gonna take here. So let's see, timer, stopwatch, set. Okay, so let's start the timer. Just for like a regular battle here. Let's try an energy bomb. This guy gets hit, we'll do some pretty good damage. If he gets hit. This track, yeah. At this point, I've kind of learned to ignore it. Just to tune it out. It's nice we can get the boss tunes at least. Or hit or magna memon, whatever. Yes, good. Perfect. Best one to attack. Wait, how did I not counterattack him there? Why didn't I counterattack? Is it because I interrupted him? Or at least this little bit counterattack. So interrupt will cancel counterattack. Interesting. That's kind of super annoying. Man, look at that damage. Holy crap. This Metal Memimon is awesome. Oh yeah, yeah. The loading time in this is insane. This would be so much faster if we didn't have to wait through all this loading. Okay, let's not interrupt then, because obviously interrupting is bad for counterattacking. Well, just in case we don't get counterattacked, let's finish that guy off. Oh yeah, well, playing on an emulator would be the best if you had like turbo mode. I mean, technically I'm playing on an emulator, just an official emulator. But just the turbo mode on an emulator would make this game way more playable. Yes. Hit the small ball. Damage output. Digimon 2. It's gonna be Digimon 2 for another couple of weeks, probably, at this rate. From the change in the dungeon music, I figure we probably just hit the halfway point. So, yeah. No, I wouldn't be emulating this. I mean, I want to play the games as close to the original as possible. Like, I'm playing it on PS3 for PS1 games, but PS3 is a pretty accurate emulator for the most part. There's some slowdowns, like the rendering of wireframes in that, but yeah, I prefer not to use emulation with like turbo modes or. I mean, there's a couple of games I've done that just because it's like mega annoyance, but yeah, no. Something like this, I mean, I've already played it. I'm already playing it on official. I got the real software, and I'm not gonna be emulating it. All right, so that was 4 minutes for that entire battle. 4 minutes. That was one where we did like massive damage to the enemies. Normally we wouldn't be going like chopping through those enemies that fast. So, yeah. Battles are slow in this. Yeah, well, the only thing is with my current lineup is that, you know, I have two Digimon that are only like first generation. They don't have a lot of abilities. Like, what I want to do once I level these guys up to max out their levels, I want to combine one of them with Mammothmon, because Mammothmon's multiple generations. So he's got better stats. He's gonna have better HP, better MP, and that kind of stuff. So if I give him one of these abilities, either, you know, I already have a Mega Dramon too I can combine in, but he's virus type, so I want to try, if I can get like a data type, I could probably, the problem is, you know, I've got some data types in the bank, but he would go down to rookie, so if we started level 1, which would be a real pain in the ass to level up. Tapirmon I can probably combine with Magna Angemon once he caps out his level. So then I'll be able to eventually get heal. He'll go down to level 11, but I should be able to level him up relatively quickly. I don't know. That's one of the biggest problems. Is like once you level up your guys, and once you need to digivolve them, you're like so low level that you're gonna be wasted by anything you're gonna be fighting at that point. But you need to fight that stuff in order to level up. So it's like, damned if you do, damned if you don't. Any way you look at it, it sucks. These places are full of traps. This place wants to murder you. There's totally a trap in front of me. Every room that has those has traps, though. Yeah, but they're also, your guy's also a lot more vulnerable too, so you can just get your ass handed, yeah. How much damage do I take on those red things? No. 700 damage there? Damn it. Unless we have those enemies that stay away. Unless we got the exit. PC feels slow today, might have Digimon infestation. Oh no, you're doomed! Doomed! So yeah, so probably 12 floors in this one. It never seems like they give you more than one extra floor than the previous dungeon. Like you never go from like 10 floors to 12 floors. You always go from 10 floors to 11, and 11 to 12. Yeah, the Metal Memon one I got pretty easily. Luckily, the Digimon dude was like fine. The Digimon dude was on one of those floors that, you know, it was an elemental type floor, so he didn't move away. He ignored 2 of my Digidevices, but so he only had a small heart. But I was still able to get him, so I got lucky there. I was able to throw as many as I had. Good. Damage. black hole. It's gonna be a Z cannon thing. Yeah. But at least, I mean, that one was pretty easy to go back to and get another one if it would have had the same floor layout, so that definitely wouldn't have been as bad. Oh yeah. Maybe I got lucky with that floor layout. I definitely don't want to use my planes. That's the treasure. It's a Z cannon thing. I've yet to see a Z cannon, so I don't know when we're gonna get that, but doing a whole bunch of Z cannon things once we eventually get it. The last possible room, isn't it? Pokemon has that annoying counterattack. Run away! Damn it! Is that a toothbrush? A very spiky toothbrush? Must be what we got a magical tail from on the Angemon, on Magna Angemon. Fine, let's fight these guys. One buster. Electric bomb. Hold back the cactus. That's an annoying thing I found, Smart Ball. So you can't... If you interrupt something that doesn't set off the counterattack, that's kind of super annoying. Assist. Now if you have two people counterattacking, I was gonna say, like, which one goes first? I guess the speed determines it. I wonder if, let's say he attacked somebody who counterattacks, and they both go at the end of the turn. Does that set off the other counterattack? Because you'd want to be the slowest person if you have counterattack. Yeah, well, it makes sense, right? I mean, this cactus is an upgrade from Palamon, so Lilymon is obviously from Palamon. I don't feel like trying to level up, try to digivolve dudes at this point. Like other than breeding abilities in at this point, I could care less about what they turn into. Because that's just too much effort. Probably, yeah. I mean, most likely you can trigger it if you go off first. I know that you can't. Let's say you hit an enemy that counters with an AOE, and the AOE hits one of your other guys that's countering. That does not counter, or that does not trigger the counter. That I know for sure. I've tried it. But even interrupting something that attacks you, so if like one of these guys attacked me, I'm not gonna use energetic ray here. There's too many guys that either assist or counter, so it's useless against this team. Well, this game is very similar to Evolution in a lot of ways. It's basically a Digimon version of Evolution. Like, I would not be surprised if the developers of Evolution, or some developers of Evolution, made this game. Because it's the same idea. You got randomly generated dungeons, but you got like JRPG style battles. That's like the only other game that we played similar to that is Evolution. So it's got the same kind of a style. So happy. Let's murder him. Murder him. No prejudice. And this heal is super OP. I mean, it'd be strong. It'd be really strong if it was just 150 for one person, but 150 for everybody, man. That's gonna last us till end game probably. See, the one time I choose not to counterattack. Really, game? This game trolls you hard, man. It knows what moves you chose. It's like, all right, he didn't counterattack. Let's hit him. Just bullshit. Great, of course we didn't finish this guy off. Not only that, he took all the damage after we healed. So not only did they do that, he lost his health after healing him. And it's one thing I don't have is an AoE attack, other than the counterattack. Let's finish off. I don't know if that's gonna be enough. Let's try to go with 10 mana. 10 mana should be enough. Fix him on. Magical Tail. Fire Blast. He's really raising his defense, isn't he? I wonder if those stack. I'll do like 1 damage to him. It's a good time to get some mana back at least. All he's gonna do is do that and the occasional icicle shot. Did you get a destroyer too? Yeah, barely did damage in. 50 HP. Miss. I didn't even notice. Must have missed. We're trying to hit him with fire, which doesn't do much. Let's have her guard. How's the pile of rocks faster than like our angels and the metal Memimon? I think his speed to be pretty negligible. I love whenever you kill those things, they try to get up and they have like no eyes in their sockets. They just look like skulls. Makes them look super creepy. How long was that fight? Like 10 minutes? Trying to grind some health back there, some mana back. You run. Oh, wait, what? The boss fight? This is a boss level? The walls weren't green. I thought, oh man, whatever. Ah, it was you, little brat. And the hurricane wandered in, and right away it was you. Here, my arch enemy. Hey, this far, but you're not going any further. Kid, I'm coming to get you. Yeah, that was... I thought there'd be 12 levels. I mean... It's always like one level higher than last dungeon. Last dungeon had 11 levels. I figured, alright, and there was nothing leading up to the boss room either. There's none of that different tiled. Luckily, we did a little bit of grinding the last fight, so we're fine probably. But just too much. I definitely didn't expect a boss battle. Definitely, I mean, thinking about the layout back, like, thinking back to the layout now, it definitely felt like a final level style layout. Puppetmon, Kabuteramon, at least it's virus types, I guess. Well, Kabuteramon is a vaccine type. Puppetmon, I have no clue. Red Vegemon is definitely virus. This shouldn't be too bad. Puppetmon first, I guess. Energetic bomb, hope he gets hit. So he assists rotten ring balls. Mega! Great, we're gonna interrupt him, he's probably gonna hit Metal Memimon. So I should interrupt the assist guys, because the assist guys aren't gonna hit us, so I don't have any chance of sending off counterattack anyways. scary. He's very likely a vaccine or a virus type. He's taking pretty decent damage from vaccine and pretty shitty damage from data, so yeah. It's very likely virus. Maybe M. Kabuterimon is virus type as well. He kind of looks like a combination of a mushroom and a Kabuterimon. Kabuterimon is usually vaccine, so maybe it's some sort of Digivolution that changes types. So probably all virus types, which is really good. Except for Middle Memimon. Not very good for him. Either way, vaccine and virus are the two strongest, the two types we're good against. I mean, vaccine we're even against, and virus, of course, we're strong against. It does look like he combined like Kabuterimon with a mushroom. Let's throw heal just in case here. Yeah. Oh, his Hornbuster was like 7 damage. Well, this isn't gonna do much damage. Yeah, we're on like nature type 4, so nature type attacks are gonna be stronger, I guess. Yeah, the Hornbuster is pretty strong. It screwed me up there because I would have had enough damage to take out Puppetmon, except he interrupted me with Hornbuster of his own. It's like, screw you, you're not killing Puppetmon. We're full health now, so meh. Let's just finish him off with Hornbuster, whatever. Can't counterattack, or he can't interrupt an interrupt. So I'll finish it off no matter what, unless we miss. This guy loves his rotten rain balls. So this guy must be the original source of Hornbuster. Which makes sense, he's got like horns. got it from Metal Greymon, but I mean the ultimates that you trade for always have an extra ability other than the ability that they come with normally. Like the Angel definitely has his abilities that full party heal. This guy I'm assuming is the energetic bomb. Metal Greymon is probably the Gaia Blaster is the Metal Greymon's ability. I'm out of MP. One more. No PP in this one, just MP. Lots of MP. Buster is annoying. Nice little goofball damage to the Kabuteramon here. The good side of the Kabuteramon is I can just guard for a turn and get everybody to guard. He's not going to attack. Red Digimon also just uses assist, so nobody's going to hit me. Let's get all my mana back. Wait, what? No. I call bullshit in this, man. The one time you put everybody on guard, the enemy's like, oh yeah, we're not going to use interrupt now, we're just going to use an actual attack. Like, the enemy totally changes their attacks depending on what you choose as abilities. Like, that's such bullshit. It doesn't matter if he's buffed, like, all he does is cast assist, so I don't mind him being buffed. Yeah, see, 2 turns in a row, he doesn't use his interrupt now. Just by some chance, just by some strange chance, he's not interrupting now. He's just doing direct attacks. But hey, if somebody attacks, guaranteed using an interrupt. Fucking cheating game. But he's gonna interrupt now, guaranteed. Oh, didn't interrupt the miracle. Maybe he's out of mana. Could be something like that. This Horn Blaster takes a lot of mana, so... dies. Digimon has no MP left. Of course, now he interrupts again. I could see if we guarded a turn and then he switched from interrupts to attack the next turn, thinking we're going to guard again. But on the one turn, the first turn we guarded, everybody guarded. He went to pure attack. Every other turn before that, he was using interrupt. Alright, let's murder this guy. Everybody's poisoned. Poison seems to be a pretty much a no issue thing. However much damage it does, it's very negligible. Does this guy even have an attack? Oh, he does, okay. First time I've seen him attack this entire fight because there's nobody left us for him to assist. Yeah, I guess you can assist yourself. I mean, he's been buffing himself all this time. I guess the game figures, hey, if I'm the only one left alive, buffing myself is kind of a stupid thing to do. Never understood where they have like the poop throwing thing called party time. Developers of Digimon must have a scat obsession. This guy's... I mean, this guy's gonna die eventually, but man, he's got a lot of hit points. Even doing like 100 damage a turn. Still gonna take like 3 more turns to kill this guy. Final round. Oh no, it's just too shocking. I gotta lose again. Alright, I'll drop this time. What? They're running away again? What are you talking about? Me? Run away? No, this is called tactical retreat. Oh, punk like you wouldn't understand that. Darn, he's gone again. Wait. Okay, so this isn't the final level. Jeez. So it's not actually a boss fight, so we're gonna have to fight him again in this level. Man. At least Magna and Digimon leveled up, but... Hey, Christopher. Middle Numemon is like no MP left, super annoying. Neither does Enderwoman. They could switch him out for Tapirmon or something. This next fight, or Megadramon. We'll see, we're fighting mostly data types, so yeah, Virus type would probably be the best bet. We'll see. close is he leveling up? I'm sure we're gonna fight some other monsters on this level. So if he's close to leveling up, I'll do the fight just to get him leveled up. 10, jeez. Yeah, any fight will be enough. Ow. Oh, my bug zapper. Max driver I definitely want. Best item right there. Mega Elixir. It's the boss room. That was quick. Definitely want that. Yeah, this dungeon has a pretty good tune. It's nice that they changed it up. These are good to supplement those good E-rank things we have. Fine, let's go on these. Definitely give me max drivers. Let's just give him some mana. So it's made it all the way here, Akira. Huh? My name is Crimson, leader of the Blood Knights. I've heard about you from Commander Damien, a tamer with outstanding power. If you don't know how to use that power, it'll be wasted. Not wasting my power. I'm using my power to defend the peace for everyone by joining the guard team. Guard team? Peace? They're just illusions. Only one who can throw the light of truth on this world of illusions. I shall examine if you have the real power to regain the real world together with me. Got S Mammothmon, a Deltamon, X Tyrannomon. Oh yeah, that's right. They told us. So that's Mammothmon. I'm assuming is a vaccine. He seems like probably a mega evolution of the Mammothmon. Tyrannomon, Deltamon, I don't know. Buster. Should be in every boss fight, or it does for the most part. This guy, I'm scared to see what he does. When it's just, I was looking at chat and hyper flashing. Second defense down. Ooh, wow. That's nasty. Of course, only for vaccines. He brought his health down though. That could be bad. How long does that last, I wonder? Great. We're charmed as well. Could be very bad. Of course, nobody attacks. It's not good. It's like nobody attacks my counter-attacking guy. So should be able to use counterattack a lot if this guy just uses AoE all the time. Damn, 57 damage. At least we have a heal. Or a healer. We're gonna need it in this battle. Holy crap. Not so much for Hornbuster. R.I.P. Hornbuster. Oh man, that's an AoE as well. Ouch. We definitely want to interrupt that. Well, it's not like I can right now anyways. Stupid dude blocked our interrupt. For using counterattack. Rip counterattack. Motivation down is nasty. Okay, well, I'm not gonna be able to use. I'm not gonna be able to heal in time, so let's throw him a heal. Try to kill one of these ASAP. Healing everybody. Won't be able to do anything. Oh, I can still energetic bomb. There we go. Perfect. Thank God for that. Last time I got hit with motivation, both of them got disabled. At least he's not using his AoE this time. Of course, it's also reducing my damage and defense, which is bad. Got my motivation back. Our damage output is reducing significantly, though. Just had to hit her again, didn't he? Middleman 1 is doing all the damage here. This energetic bomb. She's 80 damage. Well, he keeps reducing his own defense, so hey. Deltamon and Mammothmon should probably go down this time. especially with this third hyper flashing. Since these seem to stack. Luckily my guys are at full health, so... There goes my healing. What? Okay, let's see if he can heal again. I thought for sure the last two would be dead. Maybe this guy too. Look how close that is. Like one tiny sliver of health. Actually, keeping him alive is kind of a good thing because he's the only one who I can guarantee getting an AoE attack or an attack on middle Memimon. So let's have her use her last man on this guy. Last man on this guy. And Digimon should finish off. That's Memimon, Mammothmon, and Deltamon. I probably won't finish off Mammothmon, but again, close probably. Now, the lucky thing, I guess, is he's been lowering our defense, but he's also been lowering his attack power, so... Shower check. Good. You can kill the Deltamon before you even gets an attack off. It seems like this only stacks maybe twice, because it seems like all we're doing is 80 damage to him, so it probably doesn't stack any more than 2 times. This guy's gonna be a pain in the ass though. Alright, so Beastmon and Middle Memimon, well, I can do a normal attack on her, but let's just guard. Let's try to finish off this guy. I wonder if since he's reducing our attack, he's also reducing his defense. Which one would count the most? Does that mean I do regular damage to him? Yeah, motivation down sucks. This is the second fight I've had it. It's not as bad on something like on her, because she still has a decent set of abilities to fall back on, even her best abilities are gone. But it really sucks for your like traded ones that have like 2 abilities total. It's like it gets rid of Giga Blaster and Hornbuster, but at least we keep having 0, so we still have 1 like ultimate ability left. But for him, I mean, I got energetic bomb, so unless he does a track directly on me, I'm kind of useless here. Motivation down would be really good against enemies. Block their abilities. Assuming it even works on enemies. It better work on enemies. Because they usually only have like 1 ability. Maybe 2. doesn't work on enemies, then screw that. It's not fair. Good. Motivation went away. This damage output sucks. Yeah, it's definitely a fight you don't want to go in with a full team of vaccine, because you get your ass handed to you with a full team of vaccine. Right. Another one leveled up good. Hey, Jelly, good. It's your middle school jam. Did you ever beat this one? It's definitely a long game. You're as strong as they say, but I haven't used all my power yet. I've just been testing your power. This is only my first form. It's just a pity to destroy you. Why don't you join me? I can be put to better use of the Blood Knights. I can use it in my grand plan. Huh? What are you talking about? I'll never join you. I'm fighting for the peace. I guess it's useless talking to those who don't know the truth. In that case, I will crush you. My dear wild beast, show your awesome power. Wait, I was gonna say, do I have to do another fight? Because, man, I'm not ready for another fight. Sir, please move back for a moment. Digimon has assembled the troops. Everyone is waiting your orders, sir. Saved by the minion. I'll take over from here, sir. Begin the operation as soon as possible. Yeah. Playing this again, I mean, if I wasn't doing this for like a challenge, I'd be playing this in emulator with turbo mode or something, because it's so slow. I prefer to crush you with my own hands, but I have other pressing matters. I've got to let you slide this time, kid. If you're brave enough, follow me to Final Island. We'll finish the battle over there. Here, take this. It's a gift from me. With this, you can follow me to the island. Navi disc. Thanks, buddy. Yeah, it's like we've had like 2 boss battles back to back, pretty much. Well, not back to back. Wait, Crimson, don't go. Chicken, come back. At least Metal Memimon leveled up, so he got his health and mana back. And our Angel still has a pretty good amount of mana, so he can heal. The only problem is Angel Woman. Crimson Leader does not have the time to deal with you. Instead, I will play with you. Come, show me what you can do. This is your last battle. What? Final battle. It is slow, yeah. The battles, especially, are just a slog to go through. I mean, it takes 10 seconds just to load the battle. Yes, but Beastmon's a bit underwhelmed here. I think I've got an MP cannon, though. An MP driver. Yeah. Alright, let's use an MP driver, too. Screw it. Everybody's fully healed. That thing looks like a really roided up Metal Greymon. Or just a really roided up Greymon. It says we fought before. These guys are virus type. Yeah, it's right here. It's the final battle. Yeah, if only, right. Slending Tusk. Yeah, this guy seems weaker than the Crimson guy, which makes sense. Good. At least somebody attacked our Metal Memimon. That's the worst thing is when you counterattack and the counterattack doesn't get set off. Are these all virus type? Because one of those took a lot of damage, so probably all virus types. Yeah, those seem like virus types. Really weak. I know for sure the aliens in virus type, but yeah, these other two. The fact that all the data did exact same amount of damage across the board. Which is good because we have two vaccine types which are really strong against virus, so we don't have to worry too much about damage from these guys. I don't know if any of these are megas. I mean, I haven't seen that many ultimates yet, so this guy's got to be an ultimate. Maybe he's not. I mean, I was able to capture this guy. I didn't even notice what level he was. He's like 13 now. I'm pretty sure this guy's just a champion level. Oh, the other end definitely hasn't. I saw him in the dungeons, like as a regular enemy, so there's no way he's a mega. Because he would have been like level 31, so I would have noticed the level 31. Yeah, ultimate, okay. Ultimate makes sense. Like they are probably starting to throw some ultimates that you can actually capture. Yeah, but they're virus types, even though they have the bonus of the ground. I mean, they're fighting vaccine types. Vaccine types are way stronger. They're giving us a break after the actual boss fight. This is the reverse of, like, you know, having a third form. Well, actually, it's kind of like in JRPGs where, you know, you fight like the first form who's pretty weak, and you fight the second form who's actually like pretty strong, and then the third form, suddenly your dude awakens his superpowers, and the third form is just like it's basically a cutscene where you press buttons and your dude just absolutely obliterates the enemy. This is basically the third form. Yeah, Memimon is data, that's why his damage output sucks against these guys. But these guys, my angels obviously are vaccine type, that's why they're taking little damage and they're doing pretty good damage. Yeah, I mean, I'm sure if you digivolve or something like that, with certain DP, you could probably switch data types, or switch types. I think even the first game had that. 66 damage. One down. missed. Running out of mana. I'm gonna start guarding again, get my mana back. Hitting us with tomato juice. Almost there. Poor extra. Damn it. Alright, last round. What a pain. I'm unleveled up again. We're there yet? Are we there yet? Are we there yet? Crimson, I won't let you get away. No matter where you go, I'll hunt you down like the dirty dog you are. Arf. The hell, Akira? Arf. Dirty, dirty dog. This got really weird there, Akira. Really weird there at the end. Alright, so now I guess we get to go to Final Island. What damn freaking time. Make sure we save after that. Don't have to do that again. In case the power goes out or something. Although I guess my PS3 is on a UPS, so don't have to worry about that, but never know. I haven't done a battery test in a while for my UPS. Make sure my batteries still, you know, work well so they don't, if I do lose power, I don't, like, lose everything. Let's do it right now. Yeah, let's not do that. Yeah, she's capped out, but I need to combine her with somebody. Problem is right now, like, see, she's one of my best attackers right now. I don't want to. If I combine her with somebody, she's gonna go down to champion level, so I gotta grind her back up. So, like, I can combine her with. I could probably grind her or combine her with my virus type, but I want to keep my virus type for like a data type or something like that. Because virus is good against data, which is the thing we're the weakest against with our vaccine type. Oh, Hawk Leader, I'm back. Sorry to report this. I was not able to capture Crimson. Yes, I heard the report. That was too bad. But don't be so disappointed. You will have other chances. That's right. You just need to go to File Island. You can get there if you can fix the emergency escape pod on the archive ship. To fix it, you need to find the ship key. Oh, goddamn. Still Navi disk and 3 other ship parts. Of course. It's like, hey, yeah, by the way, you gotta go through these other dungeons again. You can't go there right away. God, this game just does not give up, does it? See, this is part of the problem in this game. It just keeps like adding more shit to do. It's to slow things down. It's like the game's long enough as it is. Like, hey, let's just have you go through these dungeons again because you love going through dungeons. Found the Navi disc. Crimson gave to me. Are these ship parts? Are these the ship parts we're talking about? I found them in the domain. Didn't know what they were because they were sold. Or maybe you already have them. Yeah, those are the lost parts. Oh, thank God. Alright, nope. Still have to go through at least one more dungeon. All I need to do is find the ship key. That's right. You can fix the escape pod ship and use it. Good Hawk Leader. I will go to find the ship key. Yeah, like this game just feels like it feels like it's like a 20-hour game to decide to like just pad out the 80 hours by just adding more stuff. It's like, you know, we've only gone through this dungeon once. We should go through each dungeon at least twice. And dungeons are randomly generated as they are, so we're counting on you, Akira. The ship key is one of those domains. The Digimon might know where it is. I guess we're going to the meditation dome. Good luck, Akira. Now go ahead and the archive port and find the ship key. I'll be waiting. Yeah, at least I don't have to go through like 4 different dungeons to go get all these parts. Ugh. Straight to the archive port and find the ship key. I'll be waiting. Watcher, I'm going out to search for the ship key. I'm going out for the mission to find the ship key. Just said that like 3 times. I'm going out to find the ship key, guys. The ship key, I'm going to find it. This game is so bad. Is it bad like the Power Glove? It's that kind of bad. It's so bad it's good. Like, so there's so much they could have done to this game to optimize it. This game would be like a good game, a great game, but man, should have. Yep. So anything new here? Oh, we have digicameras now. It's good. B level gifts for vaccine. I'm gonna go revisit all the shops. I think. 3rd time's the charm, right? I was not a fan of Digimon World 1. I'm not a big fan of Tamagotchi stuff, so yeah. That one did not. I can buy MP drivers and HP drivers too, which is nice. Power disk. Cover status. Yeah, recover anything. So what do we have for maxed out Digimons at this point? We have Engine Woman. So Engine Woman's maxed out, Mega Dramon and Tapirmon are maxed out. Ron's maxed out at 22. So, I wish I could combine these two, but then it's just going to give me another vaccine type. I need to combine like these two together so I get a virus type. Hopefully a good virus type. Let's see, just out of curiosity, I guess I can't do it here. Out of curiosity, what kind of vaccine data type or virus type would I get? Been digivolving your Digimon? Blah 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 blah. I want to start hitting some megas. But they'll be hitting megas anytime soon, but to the shops. These shops aren't going to have much, but at least it'll show me if the shops in the other place changed. This stuff got some new stuff, the other place will have new stuff too. Nothing new here as far as I can tell. Let's go check. You gotta go outside anyways, go to the motivation dome. Go see Digimon again. Digimon, help me, I need to find this key. An hour? I mean, they basically mentioned that you should go talk to a Digimon about it. Well, the only place I know there's Digimon hanging out would be that motivation dome. But who knows? Same shit. Maybe do they have C rank gifts now for the other? So we can get B rank for vaccine. Oh, there we go. Yeah, we can have C rank now for data and skis. So slightly easier to get those two. That's one thing I totally forgot to use in those battles were the buffs. I've yet to need to use buffs, so. I mean, the healer kind of really helps out. I mean, the thing is, we're running out of mana. This is the biggest issue, but I mean, if I had to spend a couple turns guarding, whatever. Some cheese and crackers. Cheese and crackers. Still on level 2 missiles and stuff. Oh, they got level 2 bug zaps now. Guess we're going to be hitting level 2 bugs. Might as well buy some level 2 bug stuff. Applesauce. Actually, before we do that, let's check out if there's new parts we can buy. Tires. Those were there before, I think. Oh, there's a new arm. Should we get the been holding off buying an arm until we get, like, because I didn't want to stick with the green mines, but it's still the same hand. Let's get the arm. What you having for dinner? How about your cheese whiz and crackers? Vegetable soup cooking slow cooker for 6.5 hours. It's almost ready. It's gonna be nice and soft. So these level 1s, because obviously we're gonna need level 2s now. Okay, we don't have to bug zap too often, so. Did you hear him fully? He goes to the local Thai place. Yeah, whenever you don't have access to your favorite food, it sucks. Keep one of those. Put those in there for now. Those in there. This part is super annoying. Like, whenever you put parts together, you should be able to take it out of your server. Like, you shouldn't need to take it out of your server after buying it in order to combine it here. That's a weird looking arm. That's no arm, it's a bunch of drills in the front. Tom yum soup. This guy sell. All same prices in town. I should get an MP driver 2. Get some money left over. I want to save up because we're eventually going to need to buy this dragon engine that we're going to need for the next body, which isn't for sale yet, which I'm assuming means it's going to be probably 50,000. It's like 40,000 of the last engine available, so we need to save up a whole bunch of cash for that once we eventually have access to the body. Oh, already had one. Whatever, we have 2 now. Yeah, that's gonna be fun, grinding for money. And for the most part, I'm gonna be avoiding most fights and concentrating on boss fights. I mean, we'll eventually get enough. I don't know how many areas we have to go through before we get access to that body. I mean, we don't have access to the engine yet, so I imagine we can see the engine before we see the body, like last time. So out of curiosity, Madamamon. So what does this make? Ice Devimon. Ice Devimon looks pretty cool. Badass. Tapirmon, Ninjamon. Don't have a Ninjamon yet. I'm assuming Ninjamon converts into Metal Mamemon. Starmon. I'm a star, baby. This just goes to a regular Enjamon. Gatomon. That would be a vaccine type Gatomon. Oh yeah, Gatomon is Angelwoman. Angelwoman champion. Leomon. So this would be the one I'd probably go for once I max out Angelman. Because I haven't seen Leomon's ultimate yet, so... So that'd be a potential one there. Combine those two once he maxes out. So I'd have, you know, healing with this guy. Way better stats. And then these two here I'd probably combine. Combine these two. Get Crabmon. Crabmon that can shoot tank bullets. Just at this point, I don't want to. Like, digivolving just seems like a pain in the ass, having to grind up the levels again. Like, ugh. Okay, right now, I'm usually running away from fights because I don't really need to grind for experience as much. So, if I go back to the grind, just ugh. Don't want to. I don't want to. I'm gonna stick with ultimates for till the end of the game. Yeah, that's it. Alright. I'm gonna pause time here for a second. I'm gonna take a quick bathroom break. This game saves, and I'll be right back in a minute. Right back.